Once more for good measure. Alright. Hello there. Welcome. How's your day? Welcome to the stream. And for today's goal... Hold on, before I go off on a tangent, let me do this for once right at the start of the stream. Thank you so much, Light Snack, for following me. After your last stream, I did notice that you followed me. I appreciate that a whole bunch. If any of y'all happen to like Mahjong streams, then definitely go check out Light Snack at your own leisure. They are playing in the Jade Room as well, so yeah, should expect right about the same level of gameplay. Beyond that, thank you RSNR. I'm not sorry, I'm not sure if that's supposed to be pronounced a different way, but I think you might have come either from my channel or from Light Snack's channel as well. There's also ID Laura and Psyking to thank as well for the follows while I was offline. Like I said, I have a sneaking suspicion that both Light Snack and RSNR came from Light Snack stream after last time's raid. And now that with that out of the way, I can go off on a tangent. And that for today's goal, just staying awake while my stomach is entirely full of food will be the goal, rather than getting crumbs of ELO. If I could just stay awake for a couple of hours when every fiber of my being is screaming to take the big fat nap, I'll consider that to be a victory. And once again, hello Elson. Congrats on being the first person ever, twice in a row. But yeah, with all thank yous in order and out of the way, hide this cat entity forever, possibly until the end of the stream, and get the jogging started. Yes, like I said, my stomach is entirely full of food. Hopefully that doesn't affect my performance, but I mean, I'm not fucking going pro anyway, so even if it does, well, it is what it is. I can live with it. Oh, throw this out there, a little bit of housekeeping in the background that I always forget to do, but might as well chuck it out there before I start queuing. And that's done. So yeah, welcome to the stream. And once again, thanks for the new follows. Light Snack. Specifically, A_Light Snack. If you want to check out the fellow Mahjong streamer, please do. They do have the goated gameplay. And last time I did play a friendly with him as well. That was cool. A bunch of people joined that. Also gave me the idea that if enough people are watching at any given time during the stream, I might as well try to do the same. I mean, in the middle of the week is kind of a long shot, but we'll see, as usual, how the stream goes. Is this gunbound music? That is like a... Could have been close enough, but no, it's my own remix of one of the lobby themes from Mahjong Soul. It's like the midsummer theme in... hold on. See if when I turn off the... No, this is the spring theme. Anyway, there's a theme here which is literally called Midsummer. And I just made a remix of that theme, which I use at the intros of my streams. So all 4 songs that I will play throughout the intros of the stream, and well, supposedly at the outros as well, although when I do an outro nowadays I raid someone else, so I just do the raid and get the fuck out before the music gets a chance to play. But yeah, all 4 songs that I play at the intro of the stream are these 4 seasonal lobby remixes. And with that yapping out of the way, we can go right ahead and queue Chiki Hanchan, see how that goes compared to last time. Like I said, everyone who happens to be joining now, welcome to the stream. Whether you're a casual, I mean a regular, not a casual. Hey, if you're a casual, that's fine too. Matter of fact, that's probably the... It was kind of a Freudian slip, but that's probably the best way to enjoy Mahjong. No, I meant a regular. If you're a regular, then welcome back to the stream. Otherwise... This is a word fucking casual slipped out of my mouth instead of regular, whatever. Man, anyway. Yeah, we're going back into the Jade Room. And to give you a quick rundown, I mean, sitting pretty in MS3, I'm just trying to make a run for Saint 1 again. And once I get there, you have the chance, once in a lifetime, actually that would be the, if that happens, that would be the second time, of watching me fumble in real time, in a throne room. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, let's just try to survive this. Ichihime in a dealer seat from going on a Oya rampage. And by Oya, I'm not addressing the Oya cat. I mean specifically the Japanese term for dealer. This is a little bit tempting, but you know what? I've seen worse, and I can easily lay this down. And my Shanten is unbothered and moisturized at the same time. Also, welcome Rogue, welcome to the stream, welcome. And hope you're having a good day. Like I was saying, 2 shinies in the hand, unbothered, still moisturized because of that first row discard from my goat, the Kamicha. Is if anything, is like just breaking my odds of doing a comfy fold until the Ichihime gets the Tsumo. Play the long con until I stumble awkwardly into throne again. Yeah, that Riichi, it's not as comfy as a Daburi, which you know it's probably gonna be an Omega garbage weight. It's at the right at that most inopportune stage to call Riichi, where it's still in the first row, but it's at the end of the first row. So you know they're not working with Omega garbage. They could be well waiting for a Sunman Chander or Ryanman or something like that. Yeah, light snack if you happen to be watching this now or anytime in the future, although I doubt any sane person would tap into a Mahjong Soul VOD unless they have the very good reason to do so. I hope, yeah, run more friendlies so I can play more friendlies with you. That was fun last time. A light snack. Once more, just for good measure. Because I jumped the gun by just throwing the yeast there while I was yapping. This is definitely, at least Onitsu angle. Already kind of bricked half of the Onitsu, but there's still this to work with. Okay, first of all, let's just turn this into a Sanma hand so the hamster upstairs doesn't have to work overtime. So now that we have a Sanma hand in our hands, if the 9 comes out, I don't think I can resist, because there's also Itsu potential here. You need to get the fuck out of my hand as soon as possible, like. Right now, I'm already checked out mentally. Nothing but Sanma in this game. And you honestly, same. Like, get the fuck out of here before you get me in trouble. This... okay. Even better. Like, if I'm forced to work with a pair of these just to get Itsu here, then fine, I'll do it. Especially since one of the Chuns is already dead. That is not the goated 8 that I needed. And speaking of 8s, all the apes gone, as the wise man once said, otherwise known as Yusong. All my apes are gone now, and dead to rights. Okay. It's not delightfully devilish, even though we get the tentacles from Cthulhu himself. Pouring right at my tile. Straight from the void. But yeah, if we're gonna deal in chasing a Honitsu or a Itsu or something stupid like that, might as well be a nothing burger of a hand. Here I'm just going to play like a good little Tenpai bot, fix the sequence here, call the East as soon as possible. Hell yeah, snack, that's what I'm talking about. Sure. Surely my pair will be, my tanky weight will be a tanky weight on the Dora. Someone else might be asleep at the wheel. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'll do it. I'll trade this Pen-chan. At least I get to keep the chance of calling for a red 5-2 here. Yeah, call for the East. Then do a tanky on this, on the 9 Sozu. We'll see. Okay, I definitely want to complete this sequence. Man, forget about tankies. Don't even need a pair. Because we got Boku no Betan here. Like smack dab in the middle of the suit. That's not that good. Honestly. I can't lie. I can't even lie. Nobetan in the middle of the suit. Can't do shit with that. But yeah. At least I did check myself before I wrecked myself. Sometimes you can end up with a Nobetan Furiten if you commit to the Nobetan a little bit too late. But now we're ready and raring to go. Okay, well. Let's not fold like a napkin yet. Not yet. Like I said, give me a chance to call for the East and I'll do it. Honestly, I think I'd rather... No, I'll just let my poor sod of a Toyman get deleted. Again, like the long arms of Cthulhu, dragging them down to the Shadow Realm. Yeah. Honestly, at least it still is true. I was gonna say that's kind of ass because my Kamicha and my Shimocha are running away with it. But it still is true. So plenty of time to ball. But yeah, how's your day? Hope it's been good, as well as mine. A little bit late for lunch today, which is why I have a stomach entirely full of delicious rotisserie chicken. I could go for the Classico here and try to sneak in a siesta before the stream. Every time, but it's kind of a roulette, like every time you do that you might end up waking up 1 hour later or 5 and then suddenly you're waking up at midnight. Gotta be careful with that. It's a dangerous game to play. Speaking of dangerous games though, this Itsu is not gonna happen. Let's just play like a Tenpai bot. Here's like pick your poison. I discarded the 9 pins because one of the 9 pins was already dead to rights. Could have easily been the 1 pins as well. Say less. One goes perfectly with the other. 1 pins pairs ever so well with the 9 pins from the region of France. Keeping a double Ryan-Kan means that I can kiss goodbye to this Kanchan. A little bit coy at first though, because I don't want to deal into the Ichihime, that would be a shame. With like concealed triplets here and a chance of receiving a 6. Okay, this MFer needs to go immediately, first of all. If I receive a red 5, I'll just slide the sequence by throwing out the 8. Too many open melds, people moving fast, having absolutely no chill whatsoever. Otherwise though, it looked like he was going somewhere. Right? Nothing wrong with this. And it's absolutely Genbutsu to call Riichi upon. And raining an Omega run on some poor sod on this table. Let's see who gets the prize here via 9 Sozu. Or if I get jonged after all. I mean, as far as Sunman Chans go, if you're watching this, you already know that it can go all the way up to 12 possible outs. 5 is not the greatest amount of outs ever witnessed by mankind. It's a step in the right direction though. Unfortunately, I had to hit my poor Toyman there. Who do I want to... it doesn't matter. They're like just 1,000 points away from each other. So if my Kamicha or Shimo wants to die, either outcome I would be fine with. Now here I'm gonna do a cheeky little cope. I mean, this is an enormous cope, but it actually wouldn't even be the first time that's happened. I think I even have a clip here on the channel of that happening. You start with a bunch of 1s and that get Doko on the 1s by coping hard enough. The Toyman was already kind enough to kill my own Dabuton, so I can go ahead and continue coping for Doko. If not, at least this one is fairly efficient with the 3M. But yeah, I mean, started with the pair of 1s. If I draw another one, it'll be a shame, like 2 ships passing in the night. The Doko that was never meant to be. And I think I'm going to abandon that. I am but a humble Pinfu farmer. That's not even true. Like, at the same time, I don't make Hail Mary shots for Yakumanas. But if there's a chance of getting something Yakuman adjacent, like Doko, I definitely don't mind. Now you might be thinking right about now, this is the ideal amount of pairs to have in a close hand. Why keep these 6 so around? Because... okay, now there's absolutely no reason to keep it around. But... we could have accepted the red 5 there. This is why I held on to it a little bit longer. And now my Shimo doing another early Riichi. I don't have to demolish the Shanten of this hand anyway. I'm trying to play in a way that doesn't demolish my Shanten, but okay, lay her down. Just play it safe. Oh, I think he's... Toyman is cruising for a bruising with those discards. Which is not too bad, actually. I mean, if they get drawn, it's probably not gonna be a Haneman from my Shimo. So yeah, that 7 was a little bit spicy. Fortunately, I have a copy of these bad boys, and my Shan 10 isn't going down the drain and kinda dance with the devil. Ah, that's why they did that. Okay, understandable. Although by doing that, they gave me 2-way Genbutsu with 2 7s, so I'll take that. But it doesn't matter, because my Shimo is going to run away with it. Now, the screen flashed. I saw a bunch of shinies there, so that's Haneman territory. And I get to pay the bozo penalty just for warming up the wrong seat, which is totally fine. At least I don't have to do it again. Not for 3 more games, at least. Ooh. I'll pass on the first one. Give me another Manzu to dream on. Yikes. That's... we can't do shit with that. I mean... hope a little bit harder. I hope I'm not like given the opportunity to pawn west here. So the wall can give me a Manzu before I can commit to Honitsu. Oh, and connecting perfectly to the lower end of the suit. You know what? This card's gonna be looking mad, sussy, and obvious as to what I'm going for. If someone wants to play coy right about now, they might not be too shy about discarding another West, which I will immediately smash that pawn button. That's what you get when you smash and spam at the same time, you spash. I'll just commit to it. Why not? Made it this far. And can't pawn a lot. The only thing that can be pawned a lot is like the West here. But at least I can receive various donations from my Kamicha. Like a 6 here would just be about as perfect as it gets. 6 followed by discarding the 1 Sozu. Oh, don't even need the donation or anything. Okay, someone's gotta have this motherfucker by this point, so you gotta go. No? Okay, well, better safe than sorry. Than sorry. I mean, I don't hate this. Okay, well. I just got jonged in real time, as you can see. Should have kept coping for another round. It's okay. The game's going to reward me by giving me a pair of Hakus right about now. This number right here. Ooh, not a Haku, but kinda Haku adjacent. Still an honor tile. Do it again. One more time for good measure. 3rd time's the charm. Oh! Ask and you shall receive. Unfortunately, because I got junked earlier, I can't wait on this. I'm going to have to receive more Manzu. We can still work with this though. So let's see. One of my own Wests is gone. Yeah, I'll discard these just in case I get the chance to pawn this and add 1 more hand to my... Oh, but we're in the south rounds. Well, if we're in the south rounds, then it doesn't fucking matter. It's already South 1. Moving kind of fast, this Hanshan. Yeah. Can't really chi into Itsu here. Itsu on Itsu. It even rhymes and everything. Because I don't have no 7s or 9s here. A little bit unfortunate. I don't hate that. I mean, my Shimo is already going to run away with the game. Just kind of hoping that my Kamicha can drop the ball before Toyman gets demolished. Or that my Toyman can assist me by killing Left Lord. I know for shit sure that my Kamicha doesn't need... Oh. Oh no, they're... Not like this, Toyman, come on. You still had like 4 games to go, you don't need to put out the red light yet. But at least, okay, not too bad. Because, okay, my Shimo has already run away with the game. At least that means I have another chance with a more goated Hypie. Not bad. With the more goated Hypie to get a direct hit on my Kamicha. Yeah, not looking too bad. I mean, it's a classic case of Luigi just kind of spectates the game. But there was a good Tenpai in there. The Tenpai was good. The value was Omega garbage, but sometimes that's the trade-off. Other than that, it's Sumo City, nothing to... Oh, delightfully devilish. Shall I trade one hand for another here? I don't want to fuck around with this perfectly fine Manzu shape here. With a pair followed by sequence. Okay, no, I'm not even mad. Matter of fact, I'm loving what you're doing. Pop off, queen. I make you wait just to make you ponder on your life decisions. Throwing out 7 of bamboos against that Riichi. Absolutely no respect for knights. Let's, because they have an open meld. They must be close to Tenpai. Let's hope they get tempted by that Tenpai. Okay, I guess not. Kind of hoping, since they were willing to fuck around and find out, that they would throw another risky tile out there. Looks like we're all playing coy. Even my poor Toyman, understandably, is the slightest breeze away from dying. So yeah, nothing wrong with that. Just wait until the other round. Wait for either me or my Kamicha to die, so they have chance of climbing out of last. Yeah, pop off my queen. Get the Tsumo right about now, please. Would be perfect. But as perfect as it gets. And otherwise, I'm just gonna fold like a napkin. Oh, this is... Alright. I'm not gonna say anything, because that's exactly the type of shit that I would do. This is a man playing for naught, and even with an open meld. Wow, okay. Well, they were playing for something, presumably to fold, but they ran out of safe tiles and then had to throw out a terminal and it got jonked by the terminal. You're lucky that there was a nothing burger of a Ronya. Because if you flashed across the screen, getting jonked by a terminal... I've been there myself before, it's kind of rough. But that does put me at like just under a non-dealer Mangan's worth away from the dream of landing a comfy second. We can go, during this initial downtime, we can go ahead and take a look at Paul Allen's card. Feeling confident, like beyond the halfway mark of Saint One. Feeling confident with the All Honors Yakuman as well. Riding a good wave of flow. No reason to fumble here. They go for the Ponya again. which means we only have two hombas on the table, so it's not worth me opening for Tanya or even thinking about anything stupid like that. Throw out this one first. Save this for a rainy day. Alright. Come on now. Work with me here. Not this hand, because this hand is bricked. But next type, give me something to work with. Since that's one too many pairs in this hand. I mean, I want to demolish the Shanten of this hand immediately. Let's play around with Sotogawa a little bit. This allows me to maintain the 6, 7, 9, 6, 7, 8, I mean. Not bad. Wasn't a direct hit on my Kamicha, but they did have to pay Riichi stick. Hold on. Yikes. I wish I could reroll this. I really do. But I can't. So random bullshit go. I could use any one of these as well. Yep. Looks like I'm gonna be spectating this. Come on, my go-to Shimocha, do it again. Slam the Riichi on the first row. Let's not give my Toyman a chance to pop off in the dealer seat, because I'm in third, precariously. I'd be kinda ass. If I get to spectate and end in third place, I'm completely fine with that. Otherwise, come on. Put me in, coach. Let me do something. That is not Sanshoku coded whatsoever. Unfortunately. I want to keep all these shinies. Nah, you know what? Let's play like a Tenpai bot. Also, welcome on. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How's your day? Hope you're doing well. You're in your neck of the woods. You didn't miss much. If it's somewhat reassuring, I am just kind of spectating my way into third. That's about it. Oh, you did some yard work. Is this... Am I looking at Tanyao? A desperate pivot to Tanyao? Yes. But that was the wrong chi. I meant to click the meld on the left right. That's okay, we can kind of work with this. And by work I mean just kind of spectate and try not to fumble any harder than that misclick of a chi. Yeah, there was the left one. Anyway, I did something with my day, which I'm trying to remember. What did I do today? Oh yeah, I stocked up on food. I ate a whole bunch of rotisserie chicken before the stream. My stomach is entirely full. Also went to a local Chinese shop, which I like to do sometimes. Just to stave off the boredom and see what kind of knickknacks they have in there. That I might be able to acquire for cheap. And I bought a cheeky no smoking allowed like sticker right around here to put on my door, knowing damn well that I'm gonna be blazing up a storm later. I don't know, like I'm easily amused. And it can be removed easily, so my landlord won't be too upset. Oh, and I bought another plant. I'm plant maxing. Not really, it's just that this fucking marble top table that I have here, where I put the remote controllers and sometimes stretch my legs as I'm watching a movie or something, was entirely empty. I don't know, I just figured I would spruce up the house with a little bit of plant, like 2 little vases of plants to make it more colorful. That's about it. I am a plant enjoyer now. No, save that for later. That might be my pair. Now, do I like that? I do notice that my Kamicha is now precariously... Ooh, this is Dora Meld adjacent. It's not shining. You can almost feel it sizzling in your hands, even though it's not a shiny. So let's keep it around a while longer. Yikes. I can't really do anything with that shit though. This is probably going to be my pair, so I'll discard the 8 before this. Unfortunately, I think this one's gotta go soon. Either this or this. Or this. Yeah, throw out the the normal bamboo first. Yeah. Flower vases with plants. Sakigiri time. Listen, if I can get this hand to a tenpai, that's a start. Unfortunately, the Skana S pretty much locks down these 9 pins as my final pair. I say that, but hold on. Can a man in this day and age still rely not only on a terminal, but with like only 2 possible outs for my Kamicha, and 2 of those outs are in my hand and the other 2 are already dead to rights? The answer is yes. Now let's hope that, yeah, you wanna know? Okay. If anything, just kinda hoping that someone else is willing to die on this small hill. I was gonna say it's Sotogawa time because of that... It's Sotogawa time. Because it's Genbutsu against the Ichihime, it's Sotogawa against the Kamicha. This is not safe at all against my goat, the Ichihime. Let's just hope they kill each other in the meantime. Someone, anytime now, hopefully. Last time forced to throw out a 2, okay. That barely passed, it was safe against Kamicha but not the Ichihime. Well... Shit, this is really spicy. It's nowhere near that one. It's the safest thing I have in my hand, so might as well go. And nobody killed each other yet, which kind of pisses me off. Let's go with the 3 then. Yep, I'm running out of options here. Got a kind donation from the wall there. Let's go. A kiss to build a dream on? Oh no, but don't count your chickens before they hatch. Get the Omega Tsumo here, man. Just... And you? Or you? I'm gonna let the timer run down a little bit just to give my Kamicha a heart attack. For absolutely no reason at all. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Man, I'm a... Perfectly fine weights. Both of them got Omega unlucky. That me and Toyman, especially Toyman, because they had the dealer seat, that was their chance to overtake me for 3rd, that we were playing like cowards. Unlucky. Unlucky that you happened to find two perfectly responsible players on this table, unwilling to lay down their family fortunes against elbow reaches. So you know what? Even though the zhonging eventually gets to everybody, shoutouts to my toyman for holding down the fort. Oh, but you know what? Good recovery though. Second, first. Yeah, it looks like they're getting back in shape. Before that, a little bit of a rough patch. But now they're getting back there. So, feeling confident, feeling spry and peppy. And ready to pop off. I might have to pawn a lot here. If I pawn a lot here, that is... that's tragic. All of my twos are live. But you know what? I'd be trading... Yeah, I'll go with the sneaky Shanpon. The only sussy thing... Also, thank you so much for the follower. For the fucking follow. As I fail to spit words out of my mouth articulately here. I pretty much just traded one hand for another. Sure, like all of the twos were still live. But I have another chance to... Is the thing, like, I'm trading one hand for another if I get them on the... which is not Atozuki, on the Yakuza side. But it's also Dora Meld adjacent. Do you think these guys are dumb enough to throw out... against three open melds, that they would throw out a tile in a Dora meld into my obvious tempai? I respect them too much to go for that weight, which is why I stuck with the Shanpon there. I could have won with one less sun if the toyman didn't feed me the Chun. I think that was the correct decision. It's like I said, unless everyone is asleep at the wheel, they probably were not. With three open melds, they had no reason to throw out a tile in the Dora meld, which would be the two of bamboos. And die like that. Yeah, thanks a whole bunch for the follow. And once again to everyone who followed me while I was offline, which I highly suspect came from Light Snacks stream, on which I played a very cool friendly with his followers, and the chat was pretty fun to watch as well. So if you want to watch a Mahjong streamer that is slightly more than lukewarm commentator, lukewarm commentary, finally managed to get that one out of my mouth for hours on end, you should go check out Snack's stream. Very entertaining fellow Mahjong streamer. Also playing in a Jade room, so you can expect the same type of shenanigans to happen. But yeah, beyond that. Oh yeah, I'm so good at speaking, especially when I have a food coma. It's just brilliant at getting words out of my mouth. Speaking of, take a fucking swig of my orange juice. Remember to hydrate. I'm not even mad about this. I'll be mad if I receive an 8 Sozu, because that would be 3 pairs in a closed hand, and that is Omega S. But this pair of the 6 M's could easily become a sequence. This is a triplet, so for all intents and purposes, if I can't use this 6 with the 8, it's a triplet, does not count as a pair. And I have a cheeky pair at the end of the Manzo suit. So if I'm doing a cheeky Shanpon weight on anything, it might as well be with the 9M. Okay, tentatively I'll just give up the hope of drawing an 8M Neitsuzu here and getting a sequence with a pair in that shape. So that's done. With that being said, the game has given me a Chitoi Shanten, so now I pretty much abandon all hope and the smallest violin plays, as I failed to secure a Chitoi Tenpai at least. Go for the Chitoi Dream. I'm trying though, I'm saying. Even keeping this red 5 in my hand well and truly alive, just in case it gets me in a Chitoi Tenpai with the Chun or this tree, then I can do so. But I think because I'm the dealer, I'll do a Dama Chitoi here. I get to go again. It'll be perfect. So because I'm really trying to squeeze as much Chitoi out of this hand as possible, as fast as possible, I'm playing strict odds. Whatever has been discarded already needs to go. Even if I get a Chitoi Tenpai later and have to discard a super spicy tile like this one, I'll do it. For the chance at glory. Oh well, that's pretty much a donation from my Toyman for safe passage. Yeah, I mean... Oh, look at that! Let me get my Tenpai draw though. I'm not asking to get the single tile hell weight on a fucking 5. But fine, I'll take the Tenpai draw. Fuck, sure, let's go. No problem. Totally fine with this. Is everyone going to get the Tenpai here? That's unfortunate. I do get my Ranchan, but fucking hell. Like, one of you at least could have been a little bit afraid. God damn it. Maybe I should have slammed the Riichi with like 6 rounds to go on that nothing burger of a Chitoi. Just to scare someone out of their Tenpai and fold like a napkin into a Noten. So they would have to do the Omega Bozo penalty when you're the only one Noten at the end of the game paying 3000 points. But no, I think that's just... That's kind of a reach. Too many mind games that probably wouldn't work. Also, hello Gentiana. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for showing up. Avoided owing everyone money. Yeah, was I kind of hoping to get the Omega Goated payout. Chase that all the way like a bank. But yeah, that Chitoi came way too late. As is often the case. I mean, probably happened to you countless times. Won't be the last time that will happen. And probably be caught in 4K again. Anyway, this is oddly Tenhou coded. If I can pawn a lot here with the 8s, fuck it. Yeah, let's go. Since I intend on opening this hand and my Shimocha is racing towards their own Tenpai anyway, with the freest Yakuhai of all time, let's go. Let's start pawning a lot. If I have to discard this Ryanman here, then I won't be quiet about it. If I do, because if I wanted to pursue Tenhou here, then the 9 would be Natozuke shit weight on that Tenhou. Sure. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and try to combine this Tenhou with Chitoi? Give me a Chitoi Ishanten. Right about now. Nah, fuck. I just want to get there fast. Okay, now I can pawn a lot. So many pawning opportunities here. It's me against Ichihime. It's literally who gets there first. No, Gentiana, I think the hold on. Now I have to choose one of these pairs to discard. Maybe it's slightly more adjacent to the edge of the suit. But yeah, the Chitoi combined with Tenhou there. Chitoi with a sprinkling of Tenhou on top would go down swimmingly. But because I just wanna pawn a lot here, race to Tenpai faster than this Ichihime, which for all I know might already be in Tenpai. With an open hand, it's better to keep you know, the opportunity to pawn a lot. Ooh, with the goated DC from my Toyman possibly assisting me later on in the game. Let's go. Hold. Hopefully this number here, this seed, is working with me as well, such that that this Tsumogiri discard is exactly what I need to pawn. Come now, Toyman. Don't be shy. One more Ranchan, perchance to dream. No, that is straight buns, not gonna lie. Not going to sugarcoat it. Can't do anything with that. But give me another one. Kiss to build a dream on right here. Ooh, close but not quite. Alright, try again. Everyone is preying on Toyman's downfall like hyenas to their poor prey. Kinda like that. Looks like the hyena to the left of me got first before everyone else on the table. Okay. You wanna come back or oh, that was South 4 too. Okay, sure, I'll take. I guess I'll just spend roughly 40 minutes of my life spectating. That's fine. Go again, immediately. They couldn't hold on any longer, yeah. They're like, man, it's South 4, I just got to Ueno Station. My boss is gonna be mad if I keep zhonging it up in here. I just, sometimes it's just playing Mahjong on the phone, you get to your station, then you leave and you're like, at like a important crossroads in the game, going like tick 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 tick, but then you remember, ah shit, whatever, just you do like this, trink, lock the phone, fuck that, I'll come back some other day. What am I looking at here though? I almost wish I had a Kanchan here, because if I receive a 1 I'll be kinda mad, but otherwise it's not too bad. At least that wasn't straight from the wall. Hopefully receive a 4 here. And get rid of this stinky. No, I'm just drawing. This is buns. Back to back to back. No. This hand isn't going nowhere fast. Awkwardly shuffle away. And something happens and you're like, someone else on the tray goes like, ah ha 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 ha. They start laughing up a storm and you're like, whoa, 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 what's happening? Someone recording a TikTok right now? Let me watch this. Before you realize, almost like streaming actually. 10 seconds of your hand has gone by. You start to fumble like that. Nowadays, you couldn't pay me to play on my commute. It'd be a damn shame if like the Wi-Fi failed and I had to get a last place like that, so... Ooh, Tenhou coded! once again get to secure a couple shinies here. Not the same game, but similar situation. Fuck it. This is Sotogawa as far as I'm concerned, so fuck you in particular. Oh my god. No, look at the screen though. Fuck. One-way Genbutsu, at least it's not Ipatsu against the Akagi Toyman. Man, you ain't even need that. Get out of here. I know I still have the 3M. I'm just going to for something else before I break the glass. Okay, I gotta break the glass. And now what? Now fucking what? Okay, that's free. Thank you for the kind donation of Genbutsu. Beyond that, continue to fold like a napkin with the 5 here and follow it up with a cool 7. Also have perfectly good Sotogawa against my goated Shimocha with a pair of these bad boys. 8p is one chance, yep. We can rely on that after we get rid of this stinky 7 Sozu. Feeling good, got a pep in my step. But let's go with the 2 Sozu before. Fine. And pay the Omega Bozo penalty just for sitting on the wrong seat. Ooh, nah, that's not even too bad. That's more like a little slap on the wrist than anything. In this one, if anything, I'm glad that I can pass the hot potato to someone else. Good job, my goated Shimocha. Shall I take a look at Paul Allen's card? Ooh, look at that! Making moves to MS3. That's a good start right there. One more for good measure. Hey, this is Garden Variety, Jean. Look at that. Mr. Statistics right here. 25% all around. Can't even be mad about that. He's probably the only person in this game that has absolutely no reason to complain about variance. You want to take a good look at variance? Look at this. It's pretty much picture perfect. And MS2, almost ranking up to MS3. And call it perfect places, like Lord's album. Her best one, by the way. That's just my opinion. Oh shit, that's a lot of games though. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I guess if you play like thousands of games, the variance kind of tends to balance itself out. If you don't drop the ball or fumble too much. Oh, that's good though. My own variance is looking kind of shitty. Now, taking into consideration that these are only the most recent 100 matches, which mean, and that happens to coincide with the fact that I demoted from Saint 1 to Master 3. So naturally, having my ass handed to me on a silver platter, it would trend downwards, but still hoping to make moves in the Jade Room once again, I'm saying. Go on a short vacation here. That's not even true. They're perfectly good matches and players in this lobby as well. If only because most of the saints kill this lobby anyway, so... Hold on, let me just make sure that I'm not playing into anyone's obvious flush, which is not the case. It seemed like the good hand. Two pairs in a close hand, one of which could become a sequence here in the Manzu. This is a triplet. Ooh, delightfully devilish Seymour with the... God damn, at least it wasn't Toy Toy. But yeah. Good job to Hikaru there for having the most sussy weight of all time. Getting me off the north tile. I should have a north tile on command and just chuck it out IRL every time I receive it. Because I fucking hate that tile. It's good for nothing. But shoutouts to my goated Kamicha for being able to use the north tile for something there. Instead of just being dead weight like it usually is. Yeah. Still not too far away from the Akagi. Pay, Riichi. Riichi, and then... No, pay, Kan. Riichi, Tsumo, something like that. Yup. I'm saying though, I have almost 1,300 Sanma matches in Riichi City. Here, not so much. I'm master in Sanma, but only master 1. But in Riichi City, I did no life the fuck out of Sanma at some point. Surely you can give me a cheeky chi here before I commit to the Honitsu, right? I'll completely demolish the efficiency of this 8. Come on. All of the 9 pins are still live. Come on, chop chop. Give me a 9 pins now. No, let me get one Han out of this. I'm not even in the dealer seat. It's beginning to look a lot like one Han. Or none Han. Even. Meow. Not sure if you guys heard that. Hold on, let me make sure my cat doesn't grief me into dealing in. Okay, you can have pets at the same time. While I try to fold like a napkin here. This garbage isn't getting to Tenpai anytime soon. It's also Sotogawa to Hikaru's 6p. Currently doing some multi-track drifting. Might as well, you know what? I have 2 of these safe outs. Why don't I bring you up here? Patch you at the same time. Hopefully get something else in the way of Genbutsu. Oh, you wanna... no respect for knights throwing out that 8... you gonna deal in with that? No. Akagi trusting his immaculate flow, not letting the Ichihime run away with it. I kinda fuck with it. Kinda rooting for him. So we go again in history. We got a rondo. If you Tsumo, I'm gonna be stuck down here for a while. Damn it, Sumo? Okay. And you'll get to gobble up my poor Toyman's Riichi stick at the same time? Sure. Not too bad. Ooh, okay. Damn, it's a perfect first draw as well. Right? This is looking a lot like a hand that I'll play like a Tenpai bot. not coping for Yaku highs, not going for the Hail Mary Yakus, like outside hands and Sanshokus or whatever. Just play like a good little Tenpai bot. That's it. If I can fit Tenhou in this garbage by discarding the 9, even better. We'll see. If I had a 2M there, I could have coped for the edge of the suit Sanshoku. Yeah, let's try to fit Tenhou in this bad boy. Can also... Man, I need points. Like if I wasn't in last right about now, I might open receiving the hold on. I'm gonna need a pair anyway, so the 3 can go, such that if I draw a 7 or a 4, I still get 2 pairs in a closed hand. Yay, imagine getting a closed hand with Tenhou here, huh? Yo, that's kind of omega ass though, but let's try to... I'll trade off some of the efficiency of the hand of having a Rian man waiting on a 1 and 4 for keeping all the shinies. Like if I get the 4 or a 7 Sozu here. It's okay, no use crying over spilled milk, just do away with the Kanshan that the wall donated to me. It's not dead yet. It's not dead yet though. And because I discarded this sequence at the edge of the suit, I can also smash the can button twice here. Being mad desperate for a Tenhou, any Tenhou at all. Well, you know what they say, when in doubt, discard the Ariane man. So, because I'm kind of doubting the speed at which I'll get to Tenpai here, I'll keep this east for a rainy day. As soon as I see that purple can button, I might fuck around, and okay, that's fine as well. I was gonna say I'll smash the can button as soon as it appears, and I can still do so. And I can also... Yikes. I can also... What was I gonna say? Improve this into a Rian, man. Surely you wouldn't need this tile in particular. Of all tiles in the whole damn fucking game. Okay. Let me dream. Dream for a single turn and then fold like a napkin. This Sotogawa. If there's anything a man can still rely on in this day and age, it's Sotogawa. Okay, so that passed. Okay, close but not quite. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. That does confirm that one of my 7s is dead to rights, though. Wait, the 4 already passed, yeah? I'll dance with the devil as long as I can do it responsibly. Without acting like an absolute fool. Shall I smash the can button here? Okay, a donation of Genbutsu from my kind Shimocha. But will I smash the can button here with the Riichi? I'm only a little bit tempted because the Riichi comes from the person in 3rd place. And what if I get Rinshan? Ever think about that? I hope it's Hikaru that can pawn that, I was gonna say. Not doing the Atozuke, wait on that bullshit. But that's fine. There was an attempt to pop off. Alright, go again. Left Lord confirmed a fan of Yakuhai Atozukes. You gotta respect that in this day and age. Now usually this would be way too many pairs in a closed hand, but there's the can imagine in your mind's eye an entire shipment of Ipeco copium. That's what I'm gonna do here. Beyond that, since this is going to be my Ipeco shortly, but seriously, I do need the point, so I need to fit Ipeco in this garbage and slam-a-lam the Riichi button. This can become a sequence. Fortunately, I have a pair of a shiny and a non-shiny, so this can become a sequence as well without losing any value. Drawing garbage back to back. I'll wait to strike any moment now. Yeah. Let's pump up those third place stats here. Having the Akagi do an Omega Fumble. One of my poor 4Ms is dead to rights, just like that. Probably not going to upgrade this into a Rian Man. I mean, what else do I have here? If you give me another pair, there would be Omega S. One of you jokers is already waiting for this. Alright, at least I get reassured that no one else is waiting for it. If you were, I wanted to know as soon as possible. So there's two ways this could go. If I get Ipeco with the 7 here, I have just the right amount of pairs in a close hand to go for a fast Tenpai. Otherwise, it's going to be another cheat toy dangling on a stick. It's beginning to look a lot like cheat toy, huh? In that case, I was gonna say start by throwing out the 6-pin, because one of the 6-pins is already dead to rights. But it doesn't have to be cheat toy though. If I receive this, the 7 would be awesome, completely save this hand. He's thinking about Tenpai throw already. My cope is at an all-time low. One, two, three, 4 pairs. I'm not even Chitoi Shanten yet. Fine. It's a Dora Nuke in the making. I would like to avoid dealing into that. Even if I do get the big fat knot and... Yo, what if I get the Tenpai Atro though? By pawning a lot now. Nope. Alright, let's hope I don't get killed here. Damn, just drawing straight garbage from the wall, okay. Fine. I'll lay it down. Nope. I am not dying on this molehill. Oh, please assist me. Tell me that's a Haneman at least. Why'd you flash the newest Kurosawa movie across the screen if it was only a mangan? A non-dealer seat mangan. My Kamicha didn't even feel the sting. More like a little hand that he had to squat away. Yeah, I know that Mangan's always flash, but it feels like I was kinda hoping for more. It's not my Dabuton. Cheeky so-and-so. An overabundance of pairs in my hand. Okay. If you're complaining about an overabundance of pairs, just get rid of one. Easy enough. I do have a Kanchan and a Panchan here, but fortunately I don't have to use both. I'm not even mad about that. I think I send it back to the kitchen, yeah? Fix me either the... Never mind. Or just have the... Just speed run into a Tenpai. With a single South Yaku there. It's gonna say... Fix me either the Kanchan or the Panchan and I'm good to go. That's a lot of shinies. It's not even my dealer seat though. I'll keep them around for a while. While it's the most efficient way to play this hand. I think this one needs to go soon. I'm giving it a chance to do some heavy lifting. Get me back into third. Or no, at this point it would be... I can't do that. Nope. Cannot smash that can button. This needs to be closed because I need points in South too. Yeah, I guess my Shimo at least evened out the scores a little bit. If I were to be the comeback kid. I really don't want to open this hand. Imagine if I just fix a sequence here. Or even this one, the Ryanman. Fine, give me a Tenpai with Penchan or something. Oh my god, that's... Do away with the tree anyway, I don't need it. One more chance to pull the two Sozu are my ass. And as I say that, the two Sozu is immediately dead to right. Okay. I don't hate that, because my Shimo could kill someone else on this table, and there's 47 rounds to go. That kind of Riichi... I don't have to demolish the Shanten of my hand at least. Oh man, come on. I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't be Patsu and everything. I was gonna say, if you wanna assist me and kill someone else, that would be great. We're all just living in Shimo-cha's glass case of emotion. Oddly, if I had a 5 in here, I could cope for the easiest Honitsu of all time. Try to keep this close though. Onitsu doesn't have enough sauce in that hand for me to become the comeback kid. Especially since I won't have a dealer seat until the end of the game. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that my Shimo-cha smashes the Riichi button as soon as possible. Please do it. Assist me, my queen. Demolish the Ichihime or the Akagi. I'm not even being greedy, they don't even have to demolish both. Just one of them. Get another comfy third here. Start pumping up those, kind of like that. Start pumping up those third place stats. Immediately killed all my 5s. well, I guess not all of them, but damn, the 5 is kind of important in Shinitsu, huh? It's probably one of the most important tiles. I guess I can split the suit in the upper end and the lower end of the suit here. So I already have a two sequences here, followed by a single sequence here. But yeah, I mean, Shinitsu, not Honitsu, but Shinitsu would be one way to get back to the game, yeah? Sure. Alright, if you want to kill me, just do it now. Put me out. There we go. Ponya twice, back to back. The only thing I could do here is Chi a 7. If the stop giving me this garbage, like honors back to back to back to back. Holy shit. At least throw me a curveball, like a tile in another suit. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Okay. Don't lean. Kinda rooting for my Shimocha here. Big client delay there for some reason. Now it's time to break the glass and throw out the 100% safe tile. Ooh. Well, if I had known that was safe, hindsight is 2020, huh? I don't even need the 5s. Having the possibility to get a 5 here would be perfect. You know what? Maybe I can keep it Dama. Yeah, because like 8,000 points of any of these guys would be totally fine. Oh, wrong 5. Try again though. I'm gonna try again with a different 5. A different flavor of 5. Oh, I'm so afraid to throw out a Manzu that they might need though. Otherwise I would pawn this. Fuck it, Willful Sin. That's Hanuman territory right there. Get the skilled, goated, single tile hell weight. And reveal to the whole table that I am in Tenpai for a fucking Shinitsu. I bow to you, my queen. Thank you from saving me from this Omega garbage weight. Because my Toyman demolished every single 5M that I had in my hand. We go again then. Let's see. Now I'm closer to the Ichihime. Yep, having to work hard for this one, huh? I could have easily dealt into one of these guys, my Toyman and my Ichihime. If I pawn that tile. The 3M. Oh well. Go again, I guess. That's one way to do it. Oh, come on, man. Give me a chance to ball. This needs to go. The Kanshan is better than nothing, I guess. Don't even count that as a Ryankan with the 357M. 789 is already done at the end of the suit. I don't want to mess with that. Be damn nice to get that Kanshan though. Not gonna lie. Also, thanks a bunch for the raid, 4 votes battery. Welcome, all raiders. We're currently jonging up a storm here in the Jade Room. Let's take a look at Paul Allen's card, which is my own here. Trying to return to the Saint Room, having mixed results so far. It's just another day, a normal day at the Zhonging factory, but yeah, welcome everyone. And, yes, once again, like, way too many pairs in this garbage, isn't it? One of you needs to go. No easy Yaku highs for my Shimocha, which means that they probably not get the goated run again. Oh my god, bro, stop giving me so many pairs. You know what? Fuck you. If you don't wanna give me Chitoy, I'll push this. Even if I have to forcefully push a Tanyao or a Toy out of this nothing burger of a hand, I will. Come on, give me another pair to dream on. Oh my god, my Shimo keeps... Oh, dude, I'm saying... Wait, was that Dama and everything? Not a single open meld. Keep popping off, my queen. Go on. Never let this game end until someone... Wait, what's my happiest emote? Good job to my Shimocha for giving me hope there. 789 in the works here. I don't have an 8 or a 9 in the Manzu suit, but I'll give it a shot. Fuck, do I even want to win this hand? I could if I want this nothing burger of a hand, I could be preventing my Shimocha from getting another goated Renshan. And running the socks off of my Kamicha and Toyman. A nice assist so far. Unfortunately, it's like just 1 or 2 Han is not gonna get us anywhere. Wanna do that again? Easiest discard of my life, because when in doubt, discard the Ariane Man. So fuck that Ariane Man in particular. I mean, once again, same shit, different day. If I get a 9 here though... Nah, this hand is going nowhere fast. Could have maybe progressed in a way that I could get Sanshoku 789. Oh, this is a hell of a long shot. I'll fucking do it though. Because I could get 789 Sanshoku, Chanta, and Haku. But no, just Ronya. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Discard the Ariane and get even another Ariane. Yep. And end up on a middle Ipeco cope that was never going to happen anyway. It was hella windy outside. My hair's having a field day. Flying all over the place. Really? You had to give me the trifecta here. Yep, sure is more. Damn, with the north tile? Sassy Shanpon with the north tile? We should all be so lucky, that's all I'm saying. Fuck it, I'm just gonna play like a Tenpai bot. These guys are in a hurry to win the game, understandably. First and second, sitting mad comfy. And I need to play like a Tenpai bot. Try to get this garbage to Tenpai. And try to... Yeah, I don't even hate that, honestly, like... I want to keep this closed, regardless. Should I wait here to convert that Kanchan by drawing another tree and getting a Rianman and increasing my odds of winning? Yes. Do I need the points desperately to, in soft 3, to try to make a run for third? Also yes, so... I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. If I waited any longer than this, any one of these guys could get the run or Tsumo right about now with 2 open melds. I mean, if no one had open melds or just 1 open meld, I could have waited a couple of rounds to turn that Kanchan into a Rianman. There's so many open melds, what can I do? Pretty much gotta go as fast as possible. That's it. It doesn't matter because the draws that I was making are not turning this Kanchan into a Rianman, so just be wasting time anyway. That's not even shiny. Okay, well. Sure. It's a little consolation prize, I guess. What the fuck am I looking at? Hold. Not to this shit again. Here we go for the Honitsu Cope. It's gotta be close to, otherwise I don't have enough. If it's Onitsu, I don't even have a single seat or a round-wind pair here. That's the issue. If I get Toi Toi Honitsu, that's only for Han. And I only... I think it's gotta be Toi Toi Honitsu. I don't have my own seat wind. Four Han would be enough to overtake the Akagi though. Fuck. That's a start. Okay, kill the tile that's already dead to rights. Be more reassuring to pawn anything here. In a Manzo suit, like a 3 or a 5 or a 4 right about now. It is windy, but none of the winds are my own wind. It's kind of omega garbage. It's the only choice I have here. To try to squeeze as much value out of the hand. Fuck, dude. Honitsu only is not enough. Okay, because Honitsu gives me 2 Han. This would only give me 1 Han. As much as I would have loved to chi that, I can't. If I had Honitsu with a double south, or even a single south, I could hope to get a direct hit on the Akagi and overtake for 3rd. But this needs to be Toy with Honitsu. Ah, whatever. You understand the reasoning. There was an attempt. GG though. We go again. Whatever. Two Hanonitsu is not going to do anything here, so yeah. I guess that could be my pair weight. For the Toy. Like all the 3s and 4s are live. And one north is still live as well. Well, something is happening. Not particularly nice, but... Ah, 17 turns to go. Okay, at least reveal. Kani to Rinshan. Okay. I was gonna say, at least reveal to me that none of my Manzu tiles are stuck in the dead wall. Nah, didn't even get revealed. I mean... I'm so mind-fucked right now. Is this another Toy angle? Honitsu. I again don't have my own seat wind. It could be Toy with Yakuhai. Let's either go Toy with Yakuhai or hope that I draw a 1 here and go with 2 Dora to trade off the value of the Toy. So 2 Han in the form of Dora with Yakuhai. I guess I'll keep this one around in case the Dora wants to land in my... Don't be greedy. Okay, so the 5 can go now. Give me a chance to... Give me a chance to pawn, motherfucker. Or chi 3 Sozu. Right about now. Make my day. Do it. Throw out a tile in the Dormel. No. Oh. Okay, that completed the sequence. A little bit closer to Tenpai. Do it. Like, drop the ball so hard that it flies out of the stadium. Toyman. Do it right now. He has to be Toyman. It has to be Toyman dealing in now. Unless, hold on. Can I... Whatever. Well, if I passed that, I couldn't run my poor Toyman. Oh, that was just enough to save me from last. Oh, thank the Virgin Mary. And do an amen to that. Holy shit. By her holy name be blessed. Last place avoidance. Holy shit, that was down to the wire. I was already kind of mentally checked out and ready for the next game. But holy shit. Pulled that one out straight out of my ass in South 4. Hey, I've seen that happen to other people before, and you too, Morn, you can probably attest to this. Every dog has his day, right? Let me sometimes produce some value out of thin air, kind of like that. Alright. GG. I'll tell you one thing though, at least he got the noggin jogging for a second there. Okay, more Honitsu coated hands. I'll keep this bad boy around though, for like either this is in the Dora meld, so keep that in the Dora meld before I commit to the Honitsu. The most nervious math there was, yeah. I mean, if I could prey on my Toyman's downfall in the previous game, that would have been the ideal scenario there. But pulling the tile that I need straight out of the wall at the last possible second, shit, I'll take it. Also, hello there, Ringtail, welcome to the stream. You know what, I'm not even mad. You just killed the entire lower end of the suit. Fortunately, it was already fed to me via Hi-Pi. But they're moving so fast that it probably doesn't even matter. Motherfucker. Is this guy also flushing in the Sozu suit? Ain't no way. In that case, these bad boys are never leaving my hand. Or maybe they're just doing the silliest toy of all time. Welcome, Ringtail. Hello, hello. Time to break the glass, throw out the Genbutsu tile. Now we're stuck with these bad boys here. I'd rather throw out the 7 pins than an east any time of the day. Okay, can break the glass again. I just spectate my way into a comfy 3rd place, if need be. We're 3rd place maxing in this game. What can I say? Maybe she was born in it. Maybe it's Maybelline. We don't know. But when you have the goated flow, you just get the goated Ipatsu. Easy Haneman to start the game with. You're right, Morn. Look at that. And just as you said that you manifested the easiest Hi-Pi possibly ever captured on camera. One cheeky green dragon, and we're cooking with gas. Unfortunately, this is the most inefficient tile in my hand, but it's also the one that shines the most. No, we can let go of the 8 first and continue coping 2 chilies, at least. Okay, so we know that Toyman can do something with that 9 tile because they DC there. There was not client delay, which is information that I will probably forget any second now. Anyway, so it doesn't make much of a difference. His default state of mind. That's what I'm saying, retail. See, you're picking up what I'm putting down. That is exactly how I'm feeling these days. Coasting by with seconds and thirds, we should all be so lucky. Do it. The tiniest grid to have the most cursed Shanten. I'll do it. Fuck it. I'm not afraid. I'll do Tenpai on the Dora Meld. Just give me a shot. Call Riichi now. See if I fold. Oh my. Imagine if I could pawn another one of these bad boys before the end of the game. Then my goated toyman wouldn't be sitting so comfy in first place. Also choked on my own speed there. Give me a second. Mind games. Throw them a curveball by doing the Tadashi discard on the Ariane man. Just to keep them guessing, you know? Even though I'm not even in Tenpai. Just do Tadashi for no fucking reason, just to... Also, welcome Pine to the stream. Ignore me if it's too personal, but are you Portuguese by chance? I am Portuguese from Portugal, not from Brazil. I know I have a couple of Brazilian viewers. But yeah, I am Portuguese, and it's not personal at all, so don't even worry about it. Are you perchance Portuguese yourself, either from Portugal or Brazil? Also nice, that was the most goated direct hit we possibly could have hoped for. Yeah, I was... When I was browsing the 7TV emotes, I did notice a familiar name. There he was, Fluffy Nelson. But yeah, I am indeed Portuguese, living in Portugal on a sunny Portuguese afternoon. Almost 7 p.m. and the sunlight is inundating my entire living room. Feeling fucking nice. It's a damn good afternoon. For the accent, yep, that's how people usually suss me out. Understandable, understandable. Unfortunately, I gotta send this garbage back to the kitchen, because I have the goated Rian Khan here, accepting a red 5. And this is going to be my pair, so don't play with fire. Would I love to cheat that? Ooh, hindsight is 2020. No, send that back to the... No. Because I can get a wrench on here. Try to pawn a lot. With an open hand, that's a good position to be in. Being able to pawn as much as possible. And get the goated Rian man waiting on the 4 and the 7. 4 and 7, no less. Which are tiles that only one of the 7s is dead to rights. Seeing as one of the 7s is already dead to rights, it would be a 7 out of 8 possible. Wait. Now the Akagi slam-lams the Riichi button, and I fold like a napkin. This doesn't demolish the Shanten of my hand because I still have another pair, but will I discard another 8 just to be safe instead of the 2? Yes. You couldn't pay me to play this hand. Never mind. Just dealt in with the most sussy. Nothing burger of Riichi? Okay, well. Shit, if you're gonna deal in with an honor tile, case in point, might as well be that way. So, like a little slap on the wrist and nothing else. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Pint. Welcome, welcome. I do all my commentary and spitballing in real time in English for an international audience, as it were. But yeah, you're most welcome to stick around for the zhonging. And because this is in... I'll just do a quick rundown if you happen to be watching still. If not, and if you're a regular, then I'm sorry to go over this, but honestly, it's like I said, at some point I don't really take a look at my community tab, which I think is a good thing for people that just want to do a comfy lurk. So they don't feel pressure to chat or anything. I never look at the community tab, so I don't know who's watching my stream. So I'll just do a quick rundown again. I'm Master 3. I was Saint 1 at some point. I demoted. I'm trying to make my rank my way back up again. That's it. Here in Mahjong Soul. Why do I play the JP client? Because I'm a tryhard. And because at some point I wanted to learn the Manzu suit without having the option to turn on the numerals at the edges of the tiles, and that did the job. There we go. There's my... Hope you enjoyed my TED talk there. Alright, take the triplet. And with that triplet, maybe fuck around. No. We don't fuck around this time because I lost my dealer seat. If I could... if I could freaking can this, I wouldn't. Oh yeah, it's right there. Right in the frame and anything. Well, partially, a little bit, but yeah. It was a pretty good find. Even though I rarely get to use it. Rarely, like, let's keep it a buck. I never get to use it. It's a physical reminder of my love for the game. So it's nice to have around the house. Nice feng shui, so to speak. Have a cool little thing around the house that reminds me of good times. Fair enough. When you got the immaculate flow, you got it. Got a little bit blinded by the shinies there. Were they the dealer? Oh, okay. Just a little slap on the wrist there. Now I'm kind of fighting for crumbs with my poor Shimocha and Kamicha here. That's just another day at the Zhonging factory, so... I mean, I've said it before, like, if... Especially for the people from the Mahjong of Chaos server, if they want to come over to play a match, be my fucking guest. Any day, any time. Tentatively speaking. Not literally any day, any time, but we could arrange something like that. As for playing with people IRL, I don't know. It's a little bit unlikely that that's going to happen in my isolated neck of the woods. No, I wanted to keep the shiny. Keep these 6 around. Do the, if you can imagine in your mind's eye, in industrial amounts of copium for the red 5 to come here so I can get the goated Rianman. If not, then it needs to go. I guess if I'm greeting for this shiny, the Riankan is for all intents and purposes kind of lopsided to the 3, 4, 5 side. Because I'm gonna say no if I receive a donation of the 2. So yeah, okay. The 1 can go. Now I can receive a 6 and a 4 to squeeze a bit more value out of this end. I'll be going now. If you're ever interested in entertaining my invitation, let me know. Oh, you said you wish you had one for the club, but it's beyond my means, unfortunately. My invitation, let me know. I'm happy to know there's skilled players around. Good luck, bro. Thank you, thank you. I'll be trying to bum rush. I'll say one thing before you go. I'll be bum rushing as many matches as possible to get back to Saint. But yeah, I think your club is kind of far away from where I live. It would be kind of inconvenient to get there. But if I ever get the chance, then yeah, I'll let you know. And thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Ooh, shall I fuck around and find out here? Oh, that was close. Always the bridesmaid and never the fucking bride. A little bit more, like ever so slightly to the right, I would have had all the Kandora right there. Hold. Please don't grieve me, can a man still rely on a perfectly safe honor tile even though it's live? Hopefully it's not you waiting for it. Fair enough. When you got to go to the Patsu flow, pop off. But there's a portal too if it's closer to where you live. I don't know. I guess I'm just not well informed. Okay, see you, Pints. Thanks for showing up. Oh, but yeah, oh, he probably already left. I was gonna say, if you wanna see me in the throne room, you could have gone back a couple of VODs. But this is probably already gone. Anyway, what the fuck am I looking at here? The easiest Dabuton of my life, for one. It's a kiss to build a dream on right there. Beyond that, on a lot here. Especially like a good little Tempai bot. Okay, that's like that's a given. Doesn't reveal anything. They're aware that I have the go to Dabuton flow. Beyond that, with these types of discards, up until this point I could have simply started discarding the upper end of the suit that was entirely incompatible with the rest of my hand. But following that up with 5 pins, smack dab in the middle of the other suit, now it must be obvious that I'm doing Honitsu with Dabu Nan. Fuck it, we ball. Man, get the fuck out of here. Don't even slow roll that shit. Okay, I will fold at the drop of a hat if I receive something like the smack dab in the middle of the suit. Ooh, I'm saying though, it doesn't seem like they need bamboos. Can I steal home plate? Ooh, that was a really long delay. Really thought that I was going to smash the wrong button, but no, just get the Tsumo. Okay. all of that fanfare for Tuhan. Okay. Alright, we go again. Rest in pieces to my Dabunan with Goated Honitsu. No, it's fine, just sit there silently stalking the prey until I can finally climb my way out of last. I mean, that's kind of what happened in the previous two games. Luigi gets third by doing nothing. Maybe one day I can get the run, or the Goated run, or the Tsumo. We'll see though. Now that is entirely too many pairs in this garbage, I will admit. But yeah, okay, just discard one of the pairs that I had in my hand. Don't think about it too much. So early to commit to Chitoi. Beyond that, have the Goated chance to turn this pair into a triplet or a sequence, so that would be an easy discard here. The most Goated draw here and donation from the wall will be something like that, yep. Either I was gonna say the 3 pins, or sure, if you want to give me another triplet, then even better. Nothing wrong with that. Now the only shape that sticks out like a sore thumb is that 6 and 8 that I have there. It's an Ishanten though. Pretty easy to get to Tenpai on this side of the of my hand here. This could become a triplet, become a sequence as well on the 3 and the 6 side. Doing a Kanchan wait. Do I Samalam the Riichi button as soon as I see it, or do I wait to turn this 6 into this 6-8 Kanchan into a Rian Man waiting on the 4 and the 7? We'll see. Basically, we'll see. There is no Sanshoku in this hand, so don't even think about keeping the 9 in the hand. Easiest Ishanten of my life. Will it get to Tenpai? And like a carrot on a stick? Probably not. But we keep coping. Always and always. Until we get the Goated flow. Oh, there's one of my 7s dead to rights right there. Since one of my 7s is dead to rights. If you gave me another 8. I was gonna say, if you gave me another 8, I could do the meme Doko cope. But now I'll just take a Shanpon. Cheeky motherfucker. No respect for knights. Calling Riichi back to back. No respect for this perfectly cromulent Shanpon. 2 of the best possible weights that you can possibly have. Not terminal tile, but terminal adjacent with 2 weights. Pick, eat your heart out with a variety of 8s that you can dealing to me. That's exactly the wrong 8. It could have been literally any other 8 in another suit and you would have been dead by now. But sure. Okay, sure, if you don't get it the first time, then someone else will be willing to die on that molehill. That works. Also, hey there, Lily. I'm glad I could be streaming at the time where you can show up, instead of in the dead hours of the night. Okay, that's... I gotta put on my sunglasses. That's like a lot of shinies right off the bat. Just keep it simple, though. 2 pairs on a close hand with a stinky Kanchan. No, okay, the Washizu just killed my easy Dabuton. Dead to rights, so we can stop coping for the Dabuton. right away. Say less. Okay, these drawers are goated. Maybe I could... I might have to get to Tempai and discard the red 5. Kinda like that. Let's give it a couple of turns before slam-a-lamming the Riichi button. All my 4 souls are... Well, hindsight is 2020. Like, nah. Hindsight is 2020 because they probably wouldn't have discarded the 2 Sozu if I slammed the Riichi button. Let's be responsible and wait to turn this shitty Kanchan into a Ryanman. Into a perfectly cromulent Ryanman that can even accept the red 5 Sozu. I can't control it. I can't resist it. And I am also afforded the chance to slam-a-lam the can button on both of these tripletos right here. Say less. Doing the sussy tanky wait on a terminal. This is a hell of a home run. I'm ready to bet. Like, put me in, coach. I'm ready to bet anytime now. Matter of fact, I'll even do the auto run, see if I can sink it. This is not a Tsumo hand, it's... Someone could be coping like, oh, he called Riichi on the 3 Sozu, maybe he doesn't need like the terminal bamboo or something like that. Let's wait for the home run. I want to do the home run at the same time that I call the auto Agari. But I'm not calling auto Kan because I want to have the pleasure of smashing the Kan button myself. It's coming though, I'm telling you. If I've ever seen a sussy tanky... Oh, wrong suit, okay, go again. Pulling it back. Right around here, right? Maybe a little bit lower, if it's a curveball. Any moment now. Come on now, don't keep me waiting for 27 turns. Getting kinda tired here. The crowd is running out of nachos and popcorn. I guess no one wants to discard the terminal. Okay. Keep doing you. Yo, let me smash the can button though, at least.
No.
Welcome to fucking Mahjong. What the fuck just happened there? Okay, fine, whatever. I couldn't even cut mice. Okay, I couldn't even can once, I mean. Sure, wait, is my own soft at the rights? It's not. There was an attempt to bet. Instead, it whiffed completely. What else? Yeah, this Hyper is definitely not as shiny as the previous one. Can we do something with this? I mean, I can kind of try. The best I can do here, realistically, is minimize the losses that I get. It's not really trying to overtake for third or something. That would have been a beautiful hand, like with yeah, keep this so I can accept the normal dora and the red dora at the same time. Be kind of nice. That would have been a hell of a home run. Stranger things have happened, right? Waiting on a terminal tanki. With 3 possible outs, was it? Something like that? Nobody wanted to discard the... I mean, this garbage isn't even Tenhou compatible. Even if I get the Chitoi, it's not enough value. Actually, okay, so this emote, she's literally saying more sticks. I want someone else to call Riichi, just so I can, if I win, I can gobble up the Riichi stick. And like squeeze a little bit more value out of this Chitoi. So the Chitoi Ipatsu is dead, because Toyman broke it for me. It was kind enough to do that. What else? Yeah, it's just a Chitoi cope. The eternal Chitoi cope. It's not even that good. Yeah, even if I pull it Sumo out of my ass right about now, it's not gonna make much of a difference. As we're already in South 3. That last tanki with the tripleto of the shinies, that could have secured first place. That... I can't believe the Akagi followed that up with their own Riichi. That is incredible. I would have folded like a napkin. I could have killed that man like in 4K. Could have been down... it was my dealer seat too. Could have been down 18k, that guy. It's unbelievable that fucking Akagi didn't get killed by playing like a goddamn fool. This means nothing. I'm upset that Akagi was playing like a goddamn fool in the last game. But hey, when you got the goated flow, nothing can stop you. That's the way of the Mahjong. Like, this is like garden variety Mahjong on its cope in all last to try to get out of last. Could it happen? I guess so. Let's keep coping for it. Either that or... Okay, so my Washizu, my goated Shimocha. Let's take a look at Paul Allen's card real quick though. About to rank up to Saint 1. I ain't even mad. Actually, well, they're not going to rank up because they're going to get third. But you know what? There was an attempt, and maybe if they're so desperate to rank up to Saint 1, you think they're going to do a Hail Mary shot here? They're gonna be like, well, third place isn't going to rank me up. Might as well deal in right about now. Nah, they're playing like a... They're folding like a napkin. They're folding like a napkin. Ain't no way. I don't need to fold yet. The Easts are dead to rights. Yeah, this is like... Sure. Well, I gotta make some sort of move here. You can just sit and spectate. Also, I think someone just followed me, and I'm sorry yet again for not being able to thank you. Notifications on this stream and the previous stream, and I've been told by a viewer that Twitch is acting up. They're not showing up, but thank you so much, whoever you are, for showing up to the my Mahjong stream particularly. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, since my Washizu is so coy against Kamicha, I'll probably be last here. But they played like a damn fool and got rewarded for it. Because I had a monster of a Hanuman hand. And yeah, they played with fire there. Couple of turns. And in usual, of course, in usual Mahjong fashion, they got rewarded for it. Sure enough. Instead of getting an Omega, would have been a Hanuman Blast to the face. Minus 18k. Nope, just got the Ipatsu. By slam-a-lamming their own Riichi. Do I even want to make moves here? Nah, that's fine. All the easts are dead to rights too. All the norths are dead to rights. Oh, I have to cheese something here. I mean, there is the slightest chance that Washizu's brain might short circuit and they will fumble into the Akagi. That's probably not gonna be the case though, I gotta push. If I could pawn the remaining like 9 here, would be fine. But no, there like every single discard that the Washizu is making is not looking like it will deal in. Well played for everyone except for the Kamicha, which got rewarded for doing the most utter bullshit I've seen in my life. You can rewind that and see for yourself. Nothing wrong with the Washizu, probably would have done the exact same thing there. No, there's not enough time to get to Tenpai. Like, can't even cheat here. Fair enough. Oh my goated Toyman. The player that played the worst got the dub. That was Toyman's game, man. This game ain't loyal. But sure. Alright. Queuing more Hanchans immediately. No rest for the wicked. Can you believe that Roxanne put out all that red garbage, possibly dealing into me? Couldn't pay me to do it, but that clearly that worked. Alright, new day, new game. Let's see what we got going on here. Hold a little bit, such that I can draw another one of these bad boys from the wall. Okay, that's absolutely useless. That is absolutely useless as well. Really? No, not really. This is not Tenhou, right? It's just still so much garbage in this hand. Maybe if I could receive another one here. Nah, never mind. there is the slightest scope for Sanshoku with 2, 3, 4. I would have to open every single mail though. So no. Goodbye to that Sanshoku. Now I can fit Tenhou in this garbage. Okay, let's... I have way too many pairs in this hand now. Or I had. Discarded one. Now I only have 2 pairs. Followed by Riichi. Okay, I guess we spectate. Riichi from the dealer? Okay. Sure. Does this demolish the Shanten of my hand? Not necessarily. I'm just doing away with one of my pairs. Beyond that, can still kind of rely on the other pair. I mean, I could dance with the devil for a couple of turns here. I'll fold at the drop of a hat. I'm not gonna get got by the half Suji. Just wait for my goated Ichihime with the hidden Yakuhai to pop off in the dealer seat. Wonderful job there. Okay, go again. Do I hate this? Yeah, this garbage is completely useless. Not bad of a first drawer. Probably gonna have... Just make sure that Ichihime can't get Dabuton. Running away with the game in his one. Yeah, I'll probably have to discard this. I'll discard the White Dragon first. So. More. Yeah, sometimes I'm being a little bit sarcastic. Such as when the Ichihime starts with a hidden Yakuhai and Slamalems the Riichi button and then sumos later. Then you can rely on the fact that there is sarcasm. No, I was gonna say half of the time I'm not even mad though, but that's more like most of the time. Taking into account the amount of matches that I've played, at this point it's like just another day at the regular Mahjong factory. It's not the first time that some bullshit happened, and it's not gonna be the last one either. Let's see if we can strike even on this stream. How about that? Like a reasonable goal. Like 10 plus points towards 3,600. It'll be kinda nice. Setting realistic goals and everything. Oh, I don't want to reveal to them that I have a red dora in this hand. But at the same time, oh no. Maybe they're like, this guy got blinded by the shinies and the easy Yakuhai, so they're not already in Tenpai. It's kind of like doing Tadashi versus Tsumogiri when you're already in Tenpai. Little bit of mind games, which usually no one is paying attention to. So at the end of the day, it's complete crapshoot. It's all up to luck. I'll tell you what though, I'd rather prefer on 4 outs than 2 outs. Waiting on a 6. Here's a perfectly good example of a Tadashi discard. to send out the message that I'm not in Tenpai. Surely I'm not in Tenpai. Please deal in. No. Looks like I didn't fool the other players on the table, but the wall itself got and gave me the Tsumo there. I fooled the wall itself. Also, you know ball, Nelson. You know ball. The fade out tiles on other clients. I know what you're talking about. That's Final Fantasy XIV Classico right there. I think also in Riichi City, it grays out the tile, right? Yeah. Well, if it's any reassurance, at least when you're playing Mahjong Soul, the fact that it's not grayed out helps you make the transition to playing IRL. I've absolutely no interest in playing IRL, so to me it doesn't make much of a difference, but it's kind of nice for the people who care. But yeah, I get what you mean, like the gesture is like really fast like that. Which is why I say usually, if you're playing Mahjong for Ant in your phone, it's something that you can, even if you're trying to pay attention, you can miss it accidentally. Especially if you're playing the game at a comfortable distance from your eyes. Yeah, let's keep the red 5 acceptance here. If you're playing the game at a comfortable distance from your eyes like this, instead of like that, it could make it more ostentatious or obvious if there's no fade out tiles. Used to seeing them from 14, yeah. We were born and bred in the same neck of the woods by 8. I also learned how to play Mahjong in Final Fantasy XIV. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Some people would frown upon that. A shame that's not a red 5. At least I can pawn a lot though. But some people would frown upon that, saying that the grayed out assist is too OP. Personally, I honestly don't give a shit. You get used to it after a while. Okay, yeah, rewarded for that. Can I get the most obvious Atozuke on my Haku, please? Right about now. Especially because this is Tanyao coded. Surely I'm not waiting on a Haku, right? I'm just going for a Tanyao nothing burger. Just throw out a perfectly safe Haku. That's not gonna deal you in. If I was another player, I would think that I have a Tanyao with a shiny. Maybe a 6, 7, 8 here. But nah, who am I kidding? I probably would be like, all the Hakus are live. This is never leaving my hand. Yeah, surely, exactly. My overlay puts it eloquently. And my Kamicha as well. There you go. And, side note, don't know if it's just me or do Throne Room Celestials naked Riichi with bad weight a lot more than the books would recommend, or do hands like what we're seeing now? I have a personal... It is kind of a highfalutin way to put it, but it's the first word that came to mind. I have a personal theory about that. I think that when the everyone is on the same playing field, in the throne room, and everyone, you know that everyone sitting on that table has already read all the Mahjong literature. The best possible move that you can make is throw a curveball. So being unpredictable and going against what the meta is more likely to get you a win, or someone will get got because you were unpredictable. Yeah. So because if you make it to the throne room, everyone is like on the same playing level, like in terms of theory. The only way is either to ascend to Celestial. Playing throne room is like sheer luck, or going for curveballs, making people think that like, oh, surely this guy wouldn't be going for such a stupid weight. And you're like, yep, that's exactly the stupid weight that I went for, because I know that you respect me too much to not go for that shit weight. And that's what gets people in the throne room. So that's why I say like the Celestials is not exactly an endorsement of skill. There's also a lot of luck involved, and curveballs in the way of mind games. Say, if you're starting at bronze, you can kind of rely on the fact that you can kind of spectate the game and let other people kill each other. Done. You rank up to silver. Once you reach silver, you stop playing for the Festus Tempai and go optimize your Ishanten. Done. You're in gold. When you're gold, you have to resist to slam-a-lam the Riichi button or the Kan button as soon as they come out, because you might be griefing yourself. And you have to get a little bit lucky, you're done with gold. Then you're in Jade. Jade and above, because both Saints and... hold on. Spitballing up a storm here, just kind of playing on autopilot. There's a couple nice shinies there. But when you're in Jade and the throne room, is when the curveballs start being more expressive in the outcomes of the matches. At that point, you're like, I'm looking at, looking at Paul Allen's card. Okay, hold on. Send this back to the kitchen. Imagine if this guy was a Saint Tree. I'm looking at Paul Allen's card and I'm thinking, man, with this Saint Tree, I can play with... I can rely on Sotogawa, right? Because this Saint Tree surely wouldn't go for the shadiest Shanpon of all time. Lopsided, like with one of the weights already dead. But actually, that might be what they would do to flip the script on me. Like, you think I'm playing for the chess? Nah, I'm just slam-a-lamming the most brain-dead Riichi button and hoping that I get the win. Anyway, now that Surrey Absolot is done with the TED Talk, maybe I can focus on this match. If I get the chance to Chi 2, 3, 4 in the Sozu, I'll do so and do a long shot for Tanyao. Oh, that's tempting, isn't it? That is really tempting. Let's try to slide this sequence here. 3, 4, 5 instead of 1, 2, 3. I don't have Sanshoku in the Manzu anyway. Was that a little bit too greedy? Maybe. But if I win this though, I'm saying could secure first place here. Is that the graph of the curve where beginners do haha Riichi button? And the experts also go haha Riichi button. Exactly, Morn. You described it perfectly. Well articulated. That's exactly how it goes. A 100%. You got it. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here. I got distracted. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it is kind of like that graph on a curve. That's the only tiebreaker when everyone is playing at the same theory. They've all read the same Mahjong literature and they've had enough time to get to the throne room. The only way to win is that luck or curveballs. That's it. I also, when I said theory, let me try again. Theory. I just... there we go. I just activated Siri by saying the word theory. Man, can I even pawn to get to Tenpai? There's a single 4 out there for the pawning, but it needs to be you though. Nope. There ain't no 4 I've ever seen, but... oh fuck. Whatever. I did not get the Tenpai. I am getting a little bit better at the speedballing. Doing multi-track drifting while playing the game at the same time. You know, sometimes there's not enough juice in the tank. Let's hope that wasn't the tiebreaker though. Try to focus here, get the dub, get to Saint. Don't get lost in the sauce. Smallest violin starts to play as I fail to secure DC Peko. Just play like a good little Tenpai bot. So the 8 gotta go next. Then probably then either the 6 or the 4, but the 4 is in the Dora meld as well because it can accept the 2M unless I receive straight garbage. Then I can continue to discard it. You better not have Doko in this okay. Safe passage. Not a rare Yaku farmer. Really? That easy with Dabuton? We should all be so lucky. Hey, and top that off with a good helping of Yakuhai and everything. Eesh. Alright, stranger danger. Let's try to avoid that. Ooh, that hurts though. Okay, I don't have to demolish the Shanten of my hand immediately. This Sotogawa here means nothing. They could be going for Toi Toi. Okay, the 7 just passed at least. My hand is also still closed. Fuck, like, otherwise this would be, if they weren't pushing for Toi Toi, be a perfectly safe discard. I wanna die immediately with an Omega Sun by Man blast to the face. So I need the smoke. My bad. I'm ahead in South 1. Don't even play. Really? You want a Chinya against that Dabunan nuke? Couldn't be me. They're in second though. They could so easily just lay down the hand, get the knot in, and get to South 2. Safe passage into second place, if not better. Okay. Eat your heart out. I guess that's a Renshan. You better have a fucking Tenpai if you were willing to fuck around like that. I wanna see a Tenpai. Okay. Still, damn. Tenpai at play, draw against that nuke in the making with 15 turns to go or something like that. Yikes. Holy... I don't know. I would have been like... just pass the hot potato to someone else. One of you cheeky motherfuckers wants to pawn this? Okay. That's reassuring. Yikes. And save this for a rainy day though. Itsu in the making. With the shiny here. What are the odds of me securing a pair of the shinies? Well, no, this one's gotta go. This is Sanma time here. I'm going for Itsu. Only 2 melds, please. At least one of the Itsu melds is already in my hand. So my goat, the Kamicha, can probably make a donation of another meld. Close but not quite. Can't do it. All my 2Ms are live. Oh. Okay. Spoiled for tanky weights here. Oh my god, dude. You wanna die immediately? No, you don't wanna die immediately. Ah, do I fold here? Yes, because they're in second. Can a man still rely on 2 pairs of these bad boys, all of which are dead to rights? I can indeed. Man, all of these 9s are practically gone. Jesus. Okay. Lopsided weight there. Sure. Get sent to second. And go again. 6, 7, 9. That was almost good. Doesn't quite hit the spot. 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku with 2 shinies and a tripleto here. Well, let's see where this goes. That could be it, Morn. Tell you what though, the 1M goes out first. This one I save for a rainy day. Okay, the Souths are dead to rights. Do I do it? 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. I guess I'll commit to it. Okay, Ichihime is moving fast. No, but hey, if I need to fold, easiest comfy fold of my life. Oh, well, that's awkward. Can I cheat like a 6 or a 7 here? Nope. That's a hell of a whiff. For a true nothing burger, understandable. Can I still catch up to this guy? We'll see. I think so too, Morn. We are stuck in Shimocha's glass case of emotion. Hopefully we can get out soon. I mean, if someone can pop off here, let it be my goated Kamicha. Otherwise these two can go. Whoa, 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 whoa. It doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah. Maybe if I can pawn something that's in the middle of the suit, they think I'm doing a quick run to grab all the hombo on the table. I'm gonna pawn a lot as soon as I see these shiny come out. And beyond that I'm gonna need a pair. So I do wanna keep one of these terminals in my hand to do the tanky terminal weight. And pick your poison. One of these is already dead to rights. The other as well. Let's start with this one. So I can keep a variety of suits, like different suits in my discard pile. No, for the purposes of tanky, it makes no difference keeping the 6 here. The 8 is more terminal adjacent, so it's better. Is the 9 dead to rights? It's a little bit dead to rights, because it's in my hand. I have more terminals now, at least. That's fucked. I'm not even in Tempai. But since the 9M is Genbutsu against the guy who Riichi'd... Really? Just a donation of run? Can you kill... just a little bit short of a Baiman. Because yeah, that Ichihime would have been dead to rights. But playing like a fool there. They lucked out though. They sure did. Trying to get a quick Ranchan, nothing wrong with that. No tomfoolery happened here. Yeah, quite the shiny hand. You wanna pawn that as well? Nope. Okay, big chillin'. You're feeling that confident that you would con that? Okay. Sakigiri time? Yeah. Either 1, 2, 3 or a triplet here or a triplet there. And a woof woof here and a woof woof there as well. 1, 2, 3s I do not have. Ah, that's so ass, bro. Really? It's before the Sakigiri threshold. It's just... Okay. They weren't even in Tempai. I'm not sure I agree with the decision to can there, but pop off. All or nothing, huh? Nah, to be fair, they have like 31% second place rate. Maybe they just like to throw a curveball from time to time and act a fool, so to speak. Now, usually, you know what they say. When in doubt, discard the Ariane man. Except not really. Can we go like a single game without smashing the can button? But you need points. So, and it's a closed can. You haven't called Riichi yet, which means that you're not in Tenpai. There we go. Now you might be in Tenpai. And since they smashed, they could be Chinitsu or Honitsu, yeah? Of course, Toyman has no respect for knights, just throws out a Manzu tile. I still could use 2 pairs in a closed hand, like that. It sucks that eventually I might have to throw out the 4M though. If I get to Tenpai I will, especially drawing the 3 pins. It is the most obvious Chinitsu I've ever seen in my whole fucking life. I'm just hoping that it's not the 4M. All the 2s are dead to rights. Are any 5s alive? Oh, brother. If I could get a 2... If I could get a 5 here... You can't as well? What? Hello? Oh, God. I like to live dangerously. Damn, one of the 7Ms passed recently. Yeah, that was not the weight maybe that you were hoping for. You change your weight or something? Damn, now this Rian man is completely dead. At the same time I can't discard it. Ooh, that would fix a lot of issues that I have right now. I can't discard the 4M and feed them the Chinitsu. Nope. A chip and a chair, huh, Shimocha? Or rather, everyone. Ah, that's cute. I get to do a Tadashi discard and everything. Man, that's so unfortunate. This is a damn good Ishanten, but if this sequence is completely dead to rights, I would have to draw the last remaining fucking 3 in the game, which Mashimocha probably has. Three cans in the table. I just did the 4 can to send it. Okay, yeah, now there's a damn good reason to slam the can button if you're in danger. I fully support that. Okay, I guess I'll be the only person not in, huh? Yeah, that's kind of ass. My Kamicha was not Tenpai. Okay, sure. Were they the dealer? No. Okay. Oof. Okay, these Tenpais ain't, these Hypais ain't loyal, man. What the fuck is this sushi shape in my hands? This Ryan man is looking mighty useless right about now. More so this one Sozu though. Because the Ryan can accept the Dora meld on both sides with a 3 or a 5. So got 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku. If the wall wants to donate that, I'll take it. I mean, I'm gonna need these 3 anyway. Yeah, let's just discard the 6 before he deals me in later. There's a single 3 Suzu out there. Fuck. That's such a bad tile to call Riichi on. Damn it. Oh, okay. I'll die on this molehill. Not a molehill. It's so goated. Like, with the terminal 9M, get the fuck out of here. Look at these odds, man. I deserve this, actually. I worked really hard for this, so... Am I about to deal in with a red Dora? Send it and throw double birds up and everything. That's rough. Every time I send it. Every time. I can't get a run to save my ass. That would have been it though. That would have been the first place for sure. It's not looking bad. Sure.
Riichi.
It's you or me, buddy. And today doesn't seem to be going my way. I don't know. We'll see. I've had much better weights that I didn't win today, so... Yeah. Not the person I was hoping to hit. I'll take it though. Second place is a thing. It's so precarious though. With everyone below Kayashi. I have to keep coping there, receive a pair of these. Otherwise this is... Yeah, this is still kinda useful as my pair. 2 pairs in a close hand. I didn't create the concept. That's just what people say. Don't get much better than two pairs in a close hand. It's a pretty goodish shantan. Eesh. Yeah. Try to fit in Tenhou in this bad boy so we can get the fuck out of here. I could open for Tenhou, but if I open for Tenhou with no value in this hand, the game's not gonna end. No sticks on the table, that's not gonna be enough, even in the dealer seat. At 1500, won't quite do it. Jesus Christ, it's also the fact that I'm only 100 points away from the Akagi. Fuck, this is tough. 7's gotta go next, but... Oh my god. Bro, that's so ass. Do I gotta open this garbage for Tenhou? No, wait patiently. For the 1 pin to come home. Oh my god. Please get me the fuck out of this table. I'm begging. I'm tired of this game of inches. There's a sussy terminal in there. Get me the fuck out of here. Goodbye, bitches. Pardon my French, but holy shit. This game was straight buns. All the way until all lost. Fucking Mahjong, man. What a shit show. The fact that it was probably the most responsible I knew damn well that I should have opened that hand and gone for a better Ranshan, because my high pie was garbage. I should have opened, but how else am I gonna get points towards Saint? Gotta get those first places. Alright. Let's go again. One more game. One more. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's already 8 p.m. And check this out. $8 p.m. and I didn't even have to turn on the lights. I just pulled my blinds up a little bit more. It's broad daylight out there. And it's still 8 p.m. Big comfy vibes. Okay, the high pile looked kind of fire at first glance. And then I looked at the garbage that I have on the right side of my hand. It's still not bad though. Yeah. Yeah, the zhonging might be a mindfuck. But the weather is doing all the how should I say this? Doing all the heavy work. That's a little bit ass. Unless I like pull a red 5 out of nowhere. I'll just keep playing like a Tenpai bot. Otherwise, this Ariane man here, success. What? With a sprinkling of Ipeco in there. Man. In this day and age, yeah, in this stream, shit, I'll be very surprised if that happens. Make my day though. Make my fucking day right here. Look at this goated Rian man too. Get this shit out of my hand immediately. A hell of an Ishanten, huh? If I received my weight in a pin suit, I could cope for Ipeco. If I receive the Ipeco, I get the most goated Rian man here. Yeah, the world is your oyster. Get me out of Ishanten already, please. Oh my god. Just get me to Tenpai. Can I have a... Please, sir, can I get a crumb of Tenpai? I'm waiting. No! Man, that's fucking garbage, though. There's no Ipeco in this. If I keep this thing, I have to discard it. I could have discarded this pair and waited on this Rianman. Can you blame a man for dreaming of Ipeco? I'm saying, right? I've been waiting for like an entire row, please. Maybe right about now I could get to Tenpai. Just throwing that out there. I don't know. Wild. idea. Or fine, I'll pawn to get Tenpai Atro. Fuck it. Tenpai Atro, I guess. I am judging this dama in real time. Okay, I can kinda fuck with that. They were in the dealer seat. Even keeping in dama, they can squeeze a whole bunch of value without Riichi. Understandable. Nah, that was alright. I've seen worse. This one's gotta go though. Yikes. Okay, yeah, this force still needs to go. The 8 is more terminal adjacent. I could have a triplet of the 6s, 7, 8, 9. And then still have a shitty enchant here, but I already have a pair. So there's some reassurance there. That was an alright time. Especially since it's East 1. If it was South 1, they could have squeezed a shitload of value by calling Riichi. I get it. East 1. First round of the game. Already sitting... not pretty because it's only East 1, but already sitting in first. Get the ranch on. Oh, you know what they say, when in doubt, discard the Ariane, man. Unless I get an Omega Sun by Man blast in the face. Fortunately, that was not the red. Roxanne doesn't need to put out the red dora there. You wanna cheat it? No. Just thinking about it. Also, reminder, if you happen to be watching right now, to stop shrimping. Do as I say, not as I do. Ah, it's an Abeton. Cool. Yeah, kill this for left lord. If it can't be killed, then at least it's reassuring to know that they're cooking with gas. Wanna pawn this as well? No, okay. Not that lucky. Yeah, right. That's the only thing that I still gotta add to my channel. Haven't quite gotten around to doing that yet. You must have a shitload... Well, not a shitload. I guess I haven't been streaming long enough for it to be a shitload of points. You must have a whole bunch of points to spend and nothing to spend them on more at this point. I'll get to it. at 100k Riichi sticks, I'll do a backflip every time I get a skill daburi or something like that. If I get the skill daburi run or tsumo, I have to do a backflip. Or something like that. That seems to be the meta these days. Also kinda dangerous. Yeah, don't worry. I would not put my own life at risk for the sake of likes on the internet. We're all good. We're all good there. I'll flirt with disaster though for the time being and keep this shiny in my hand. Yikes. Well, at least I was given the gift of Sotogawa. It's kind enough. Did it have to be from the dealer? Alright, just kill some other guy and leave me alone. Early Riichi from the dealer. Would you look at that? Oh, we should all be so lucky. Okay, let me actually pay attention here though. Because they're discarding straight garbage back to back. A kind donation from the wall. I have a terminal which happens to be shining. So I'm hating that. This Safsuji. Also Genbutsu. Beyond that, fuck. I guess you don't need Manzu, unless you have the shittiest possible weights of all time. Another free gift of Genbutsu. I'm going to demolish the Shanten of this hand by doing this. No, I'm not. I get to keep the 2, 3, 4. If I receive the 6, I could follow that. I don't know if I have the balls to follow up this Riichi from the dealer with my own. Especially having to discard the 5M. And 5M doesn't even concern me too much. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Fuck, I needed that from the wall. This is Tenhou. Am I willing to die on this molehill? I probably shouldn't have called that. That was really unbecoming of me. I should not have done that. But at least, if the wall keeps donating Manzu tiles, then big comfy folds though. I could pawn the 6 and be in Tenpai. But then I would deal in. If it were any other player that isn't me, they wouldn't deal in. Oh, no way. Are you that sussy? Ain't no way you're that sussy. Especially with an early Riichi. Waiting on the Yakuhai. Jesus. They would have been delightfully devilish. That's also a reasonable thing for everyone else to fold. Dealer can't reach you first every time, that is true. Imagine if I got this Tenhou Nothing Burger and gobbled up the Riichi stick and overtook for first. And the game moves along to East 4. It's kinda tempting. I think I'll... 6 turns to go. I didn't get my Tenpai yet. I'm out of here, man. There was an attempt. I tried. Can't say I fold like a napkin every single time. Yikes, that's a not 10 from everyone. Unfortunately, feeding 3k points, which is actually only 2k because of the Riichi stick that they laid down. So all in all, could have been worse. I'm just gonna play like a good little Tenpai bot. No mind games, no curveballs, nothing. Just play out the most inefficient tile, you're good to go. See, kinda like that. Brain is on autopilot mode. Oh, you have 12k Riichi sticks. Oh my god. I have no fucking clue what to do for the redeems, Morn. If you have any idea though, hit me up on Discord. Or I could just look at other Mahjong streamers and come up with some ideas. Like a follower goal or something. I also don't have a follower goal. Nothing special at all. I mean, you know what I've been doing, it's just sharing my stream on my YouTube channel and on the server, and that's about it. To my credit though, and this has actually been kind of entertaining to play around. My aesthetics have gotten a lot better though, over time. I have dolled up the stream quite a lot since starting out. Am I an asshole for saying that I'm too cynical to add hydration and stretching like 4 points? Like you reach 2000 points watching the stream and you get to redeem a stretch. I'm like, that's what I would be doing anyway. I don't need a redeem for that, because I would be doing that thing anyway. As I say that, I have the most goated Ishan 10 of all time, waiting on the Dora meld. Unfortunately, this garbage is not Tenhou compatible. But if I get to Tenpai, I'll slam a lamb the Riichi button. Give me a triplet, come on. Don't be shy. Dora ga? Oh. Okay. Go again then. Ah, now we're talking. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. I kind of fuck with that. Now we're talking. Redeem for no auto sword for any given amount of time. Yeah, that could work. That could be entertaining. I don't have Sanshoku in this garbage. That's way too many pairs in this bad boy here. Send one of these back to the kitchen. Might as well be the one that, because I can, if I don't use this pair, I can use the 4, 5, 6 here. Be waiting on the 5 and an 8 on that Rian man there. Again, way too many pairs. Ooh, that's interesting. It was not a bad con. Unless I was like already thinking about folding. Does not demolish the efficiency of my hand. It's only the penchant that sticks out like a sore thumb. Do that in the manner of Sakigiri. Keep 2 pairs, because I might need these 2 pairs. For all intents and purposes, this is still a close hand. Okay, and save the West for a rainy day. Beyond that, I have broken the glass by throwing out the West. Oh, a redeem for a Sanma. Nice. Yeah, I might use those ideas. But fuck, do I want to play Sanma? I already achieved my Sanma goal in this game, which is get to master. And after that I was like, fuck, do I want to continue playing Sanma? It's kind of ass, but for a redeem maybe. Yeah, I'll make it a big price then. Also, son of a gun, my Kamicha got a Riichi again. 3 times in a row, huh? Kill each other, please. Fine. Just run away with first. That's a lot of shinies for a Penchan, wait, huh? Wait, they got the Ipatsu Penchan, Riichi, and everything. With Boku Dora. Well, yeah, okay, if you wanna pawn that, then be my guest. As for this Hypai, yeah, this ain't loyal at all. I'll just play like a Tenpai bot. Go ahead, my queen. Run away. Steal home plate. Maybe even make someone bust while I'm in second. I'll just stand by and spectate. What am I looking at here? Really? I guess you have enough of a leeway to kind of fuck around like that. Going for the most obvious Honitsu of all time. You're straight in his cards, Yaku, yeah. Bro is trying to do Itsu in the discard, you're right. Look at that. Let's see, let's take a close look. We got the 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 4. I'm only missing a couple. Look, I'm even going to donate one of the Manzus that they need over there. I'm guessing you all also don't need this bad boy right here. One man if he gets to draw or something. That guy knows exactly what he wants. As soon as he looked at his iPad, he was like, alright, I'm locking in on this Honitsu immediately. Ah, I discarded that too fast. I wanted to donate the 3M. Okay. Well, I wasn't going to domain because that's Genbutsu, but I guess we know what suit you're flushing in now.
No.
Thank you. Thank you, Akagi, for getting us out of that jail. Well played. I see how it was. I see how it is, huh? You're like, man, I already ran away with first. I'm not gonna get this Honitsu Tenpai unless my Kamicha feeds me. I'm just playing with the prey like a killer whale. Wanna take Tabuton? No, okay. Whoa, we're already in South 1 though. This game was fast. It's going by pretty fast. Shall I take a look at Paul Allen's card? Ooh. Okay, I ain't even mad. Go ahead, my queen. Get the dub that you need. Matter of fact, you wanna take this out? No. Pop off, my queen. Get the cool cat. And try to squeeze as many points as possible out of this first place. Now, hopefully the Akagi is willing to act a damn fool like the previous round. Yikes. Okay. Wait, does Luigi get second by doing nothing? Did that cross into... Oh, there was a Riichi stick on the table? Nah, but it was from the Riichi in this game, not the previous one. Okay. Fuck! I wanted to get the second place just by spectating the game. Now I'm already kind of mentally checked out. Alright. Dial in though. Sadly, these are not these rounds anymore. I hate this too because if this Akagi does a Tsumo, my poor Kamicha is like the slightest breeze away from dying. Huh. Okay. Well, they have so many points and so much leeway that losing this game won't affect them much. And for my goated Shimocha, getting this cool cat will make all the difference. So there is some karmic justice happening here in real time. Point redistribution, yep. Equality for all. As for Paul, let's take a look at Paul Allen's card here. I'm pretty much dead center, so if I get second, I mean, it is what it is. It's lukewarm as it gets. Yikes. That doesn't look like a second though, especially if my Kamicha is desperate and gives them the run. A small step? No, yeah, there would have been a small step towards Celestial if they won. As it stands, getting demolished here is just going to be a small setback, if anything. Well, it's a damn shame that these are not East rounds anymore. You know what? Pop off my Kamicha. If they can, that means they're down to ball. Yo, do it now. Smash the Riichi butt. Never mind. Okay. There was an attempt from my Kamicha to do something. We're not done yet? Okay. It's not bad, I was gonna say, but with this Hyper is straight buns though. I can't do anything with this, can I? Oh, for me, yeah. The small, I mean, with second places, like even if you get second places back to back, to go from Master 3 to Saint 1, it'd take you like 30 Hanshans. You gotta get wins at some point. Or maybe we could just like stall these forever and make like the ascension towards Saint last like 20 streams by getting seconds back to back and thirds, of course, especially because thirds here in Mahjong Soul are basically minus 10 points, something insignificant. As far as I'm concerned though, you know what, if I get demolished here, just so be it. Worst that could happen, they can't call Riichi, so I'll get third, that's fine. Also, what's up Gio? Welcome to the stream. We're jonging up a storm here. I've been playing a bunch of Hanshans back to back. No Maka, no going back to the lobby, nothing. Just as many Hanshans as possible. You're stalking all the Mahjong streams. Well, be very welcome to this one. It's literally the only thing we do here is play Mahjong. So you're in the right place. When in doubt? No, because I already committed to discarding this Kanchan. But when in doubt, discard the mother flipping Rianman. Rianman, I mean. So I'm gonna do that preemptively. And then the rest of my hand is kind of fire. Look at that. Ooh, that kind of ruined my hand. Even if I get to Tenpai, you know damn well that I'm going to deal with these 6 pins. It's gonna happen. It's a damn shame. But let them fight, I say. I don't fucking fight, I don't care. We're actually going into South 3. Good job, Kamicha. Just the slightest breeze, like, could kill this man. He is still living. Somehow, still not totally dead. Right? Yeah. Literally, a chip and a chair. I might have to end this game with a whimper. I don't even have the Dora meld in the Sozu suit. Okay, I can start by discarding this and still cope for the Dabunan. Right. Even if we can't get the Dabunan cope, can still like open a hand with the 3 here. Even pawn a lot, although pawning would, if I receive a donation from the wall, from the lower end of the Sozu suit. Okay, never felt any more glad than skipping a chi there. Look at that. That's a pair in a sequence right there. You can pawn this bad boy. I also can pawn a lot on the 6 and the 4. The most obvious half flush of all time. Unfortunately, it's all in the upper end of the suit. It does not contain the Dora meld. That's kind of unfortunate. But it still has Yakuhai with Honitsu. That's 3 Han right there. If I get a direct hit on... Did it have to be you? I'm sorry. Well, the good thing is I get a positive third here. Or if I don't think it's positive, it's going to be minus what? Neutral. Just a big old waste of time. Still smack dab in the middle. Go again. One more game. Yeah, it needed to be a direct hit on time, and no, it could have been a direct hit on my Shimo as well, which was already sitting pretty in first, because then we would go into South 4. So in South 4 I would get one last chance to overtake for first. The only person that I couldn't have gotten the run there was from my Kamicha, which just gave up on life. But yeah. As for today's stream, just another normal day at the Zhonging factory, I guess. But managed to strike even. No gains nor losses. I'll take it. I'm still a kinda mad that fucking Akagi with my goated Riichi followed up with their own Riichi and got the Ipatsu over me. That's an all-time classic right there. But it's okay. I'm still zhonging 4 hours into the stream. Maybe that person only had a couple of hours to play in the day. Had to make quick work by slamming the Riichi as fast as possible, even though it was kind of crazy to chase that weight that I had. But that works, apparently. And as for this Hypai, it's Tanyao compatible. If I send it on the Tanyao, I can't accept this shiny. Then again, I already have a shiny in this hand. So if I can pawn the 4, for example, here. Ooh. That's kinda ass, not gonna lie. I think I gotta send it back to the kitchen, sadly. We can cheat the red 5 here. Offset the loss of discarding this dora by getting the red 5 here. Or what if I stop thinking about playing this hand open and keep it closed? I can still discard the 9 later. Okay, then, you know what? I'm glad I didn't even open it. Hindsight is 2020. But yeah, okay, pop off then. I know for shit sure that I'm not about to discard the 8 Suozu into that Riichi. So I'll just fold like a napkin. Go on, pop off queen, get the Tsumo. East 1, another Tsumo East 1 in the making. Watch this. No, not quite. Maybe it really do be a shit, wait. Ah, fuck. Okay. Undecided there, because I do have a copy of these bad boys. But I don't get to draw again. I mean to discard again, so that's reassuring. Yeah, okay. That was in a Dora mail. Finally, we see some karmic justice. Someone doesn't get rewarded by slam-a-lamming the Riichi button on a Panchan. I think now that it's getting later, just having the blinds open won't do it anymore. So I'll go ahead and turn on the lights. You can see my Hard Rock t-shirt from Kyoto here, which was one of my go-to almost plain white tees until recently, because when I went to Kyoto, there was still in 2019, yeah, there was still Hard Rock Cafe in there, like they had the architecture of the Hard Rock Cafe themed after a ryokan. And once again, thank you. Someone followed in the meantime. I am not able to thank you properly because the notifications aren't working on Steam, I've been told by another person. But whoever you might be, thank you so much for following and for tuning in. But to finish my train of thought, after COVID, they closed down a bunch of Hard Rock Cafe locations around the world, and Kyoto's location was affected. So I got this t-shirt in Kyoto in 2019. I thought it was gonna be a one of a kind, and it was, because the Hard Rock Cafe in Kyoto was closed for like 4 years after the pandemic. And hold on. Okay, I got plenty of Genbutsu to play with here. Just gotta be a little bit careful about my Chikishimos. Doing a full send for Honitsu. Only 2 possible outs, and they are both in my hand. Okay. But they reopened their location recently, so it's not exclusive anymore. So up until recently, and because people like to collect things like this, especially if it's a Hard Rock Cafe paraphernalia, this could probably sell for a cool buck on eBay or something. because it previously was from a closed down Hard Rock Cafe location. And look, it's Japanese. Like if it's from Kyoto, this probably would net a cool buck. But they open again. And now that they're open again, they have a whole bunch of new designs and everything. This cheeky... Pardon my French, this cheeky MFer. Doing my toy man dirty like that. Holy shit. And with the toy with the chi toy and everything. I gotta get my sleeper and slap the shit out of you. For that wait. Doing my poor toy man dirty like that. Let's take a look at Paul Allen's card. But sure, you're fine. You can take that. And I had discarded one already too, yeah. Fuck, well, yeah, I guess they changed their weight at some point. My Kamicha is getting La Chancla. Can I though? You wanna pawn that as well? Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. 2 pairs on a close hand, nothing wrong with this. 1, 2, 3 followed by 5, 6. Waiting on a 4 and a 7. The 8 can go. Now that I secure the triplet here, this could become a sequence, or it could become a triplet, or it could become my pair. And this 9 can still be my pair later in the game if I want it to be. Really? That obvious? Maybe they're just doing Honitsu in the pin suit. Yeah. Well, shit. If they're doing Honitsu in a pin suit, even if I get to Tenpai, I'm flirting with disaster, huh? Having to discard one of these. Toyman clearly has none fucks left to give. Understandable. Probably kinda mad about that shit toy. My goated Toyman was kind enough to give me Genbutsu in the suit that they're flushing on. You know damn well that I'm not getting these weights, even though they're good. It's probably all stuck in left lord's end. The only thing that kind of gives me some copium right now is that they already have 2 open melds. So maybe, like, what are the odds that they're hogging, like, literally all the 6 tiles that I need, right? Or they could get to Tenpai in their Honitsu and discard the one that they don't need. Exactly, kind of like that. I got you, Toyman. I'll serve them some justice. Well, that was more like a slap on the wrist than anything, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Hold. This one can... Oh! Rewarded for holding. Okay. I would have preferred the other one, but beggars can't be choosers. So that's 1 pair in this hand. Previously I had no pairs. We're getting somewhere. Now we have 2 pairs in the close hand. Can't argue with that. That's as good as it gets. Oh, Ju, look at that. Is this turning into something, huh? I don't need the Novetan shape in this hand. I want to keep the Ryankan here. I also want to keep... I'll discard this first because I want to keep the... this is in the Dora meld. So I can get shinies here and shinies in the Dora meld. It's still the first row, so can continue coping for that. Fair enough. When you got the immaculate flow, when you got it, you got it. Can't do much about it. Well, do I break the glass? Yeah, I break the glass here. And throw out my safe tile. You better stop doing that. Hold on. Yeah, this one is more appropriate. Bruh, even if I get to temp, I am gonna have to discard this cursed 5 pins. And there's shinies. Okay, forget the shinies. My Toyman wants to be the comeback kid. Go ahead. Pop off. I still have a pair in this hand, so this does not demolish the Shantan. Now I'm spoiled for pairs. Oh, that's nasty. But okay. Freest Genbutsu of my entire life. Someone drop the ball. Now, chasing the dub, please. Does anyone want to fumble real hard? Okay. Hey, that was a responsible wait. Didn't have to be the red fucking 5, but good job regardless. Oh, it's alright, Morn. Thanks for stopping by. Beyond that, hold on to this north for the... Never mind. As I say that, it's already dead to right, so go ahead and discard it. A pair followed by a triplet. This 9 sticks out like a sore thumb. Unless I draw a 7 here. But I'm already spoiled for pairs. I don't even really need that 7. I definitely don't need the 7 now. And now the Doko Cope begins. Come on, if the wall gives me another 2... What? Alright. Going for the Honitsu? Sure. If you're going for the Honitsu, I'd rather discard this pair here. Yikes. Holy, stranger danger. It's bricked. Yeah, this hand is absolutely bricked. I'm just going to spectate. Ain't no way, like, this is ever leaving my hand. Couldn't pay me to discard this. Honestly, actually, you probably could pay me to discard this, but I could use the cash. But still, I would be hard pressed. If you want to sneak like a cool hundo under the table, I might feed you the red dora. This spicy red shun dora. Otherwise, no can do. Yeah, I think I'll just get a big fat noten at the end of this hand. Unless one of these guys wants to drop the ball deliberately. But going by their discards, nah, we're all... It's gonna be Tsumo. I don't have many pins in my hand. So... Unless you guys are hogging a whole bunch of pins... They could get the easy skilled Tsumo here. Oh, really? No respect for knights whatsoever. Kamicha has been acting a fool in this game, but okay. And before we get to exhaustive draw, and each person has one of the dragon. Even if that was the case, though, I imagine you maybe tanky wait for our flushy friend. Yep. Well, fortunately, our doubts were dispelled by the fact that this guy had absolute, complete disregard for my toyman possibly waiting on the dragon. Going... Really? You wanna go for Tenpai Atro against this bad boy right here? Sure, I'll just eat a big old noten. My Kamicha doing the utmost to get a Tenpai Atro and it... Alright. There was an attempt. I support that. Probably the first game action of the entire game that I support coming from my Kamicha. Killing the Dabuton for my Shimocha immediately. Crushing their hopes and dreams into a fine powder. And then sprinkling it on top of their dead corpse. As for my drawers, this was kind of ass. But beyond that, not too bad. Hold this one for a rainy day, in case any one of these guys wants to call Riichi right about now. Okay, this one is safer for a rainy day. Really? Again? Oh my god. No respect for knights. I showed up for this shit show. Oh, you got so good and everything. With the calls back to back. I was gonna say, I showed up for this shit show in my best shirt. Limited edition Hard Rock Cafe from Kyoto. Just to be presented in this spectacle. Okay, that does give me the slightest bit of hope that I could catch up to second at least. This doesn't take a monster of a Omega Sun by Man Blast to get there. Yeah, what else? Okay, let's just work on the Sozu suit first. This could become too sequent. If I have to wait on the penchant here, fuck, I guess I will, but... Oh, let's go! That is half decent. I don't need the Nobetan. I'll tell you what, I'll start by discarding the penchant. I could still grab another 4 or a 1 here. And the Sozu would be mad decent. Oh! I just realized this is definitely Tenhou coded as well. Yeah, let's get the Nothing Burger and keep it moving. Sadly, there's no Sanshoku here. 5, 6, 7. Missing a 6 here to commit to that. Well, since I have a Nobetan, I can do Nobetan waiting on the Dora. To be Tenhou Dora Dora. In that case, I don't need to complete both of the Kanchans. I only need to chi one of the Kanchans and then wait on the Ryanman in the Manzu suit. So don't even give me both, just one. Would be fine. Okay, if you're gonna win this game, can you at least kill Kamicha for me? Please. With the Go to Deceased. Oh my lord. I needed that as well. It's another Renshan from my Toyman. Holy fuck. Ooh, no. I'm afraid. I'm not afraid to say it. I'll say that much. Fuck, can a guy still rely on a terminal tile, which is also Genbutsu to my Shimocha? I don't have half Suji to this garbage. Just don't deal into the dealer. Alright. Sorry that I'm not looking at chat now. I don't want to drop the ball. In South 1. It would be nice to get some points here. What the? That took me a while to get there. I had a copy of both of these, but yeah, even though I have the shiny in my hand, so I could throw this one, at least I can throw 2 of these, and none of these are shinies, so... Yikes. Do I even like that? They're just trading blows. They're just gonna trade places here. Alright. It was like 3 Sozu or 5. I was like, I have a copy of both of these styles which will pass. And then I realized, wait, one of my 5s is a red, so am I willing to feed someone the red or the tree? I just kind of went with the tree. Didn't have a... I already ran out the timer there, didn't have much time to decide, but hopefully that ended up working out. Hopefully no, fortunately, I mean. My bad. The hamster upstairs is multitasking. I'm trying not to push it too hard. I'm just saying though, it'd be nice to get second here. I don't mind thirds, but come on now. Let's get the fucking first place. Thirds and seconds is like... It's like I said, if I keep getting seconds and thirds, this could take a while to get back to Saint. But then again, I'm not speedrunning, so this is like... I gotta stop thinking about shit like that. Obviously, if I'm offered free high pies and get an early lead and get an easy first, then sure. Otherwise, just don't lay down the family fortune trying to squeeze as many firsts as possible. How long did it take me to be Saint? Sheesh, that's kinda hard, because like there was a... I would take long breaks and then don't play the game for a while, and then I would bum rush like morning to midnight. So there were some days where I didn't play at all, and there were days where playing Mahjong was literally the only thing I do, other than taking toilet breaks and eating. I would say a couple of months. From Master 1 to Saint. Well, you can take a look at my Hanshans. This is like a bit misleading because it only takes into consideration the previous 100 matches that I've done. Wait, do I want to pawn a lot? Let's hold a little bit. But if you want to have an idea, this is my Hanshan record. And this is my Tonpusen record. There you go. So I guess it didn't take that long. But it's like I said. There are days where I was just like in the zone from morning to midnight. So I hammered out hundreds of Hanshans in quick succession. I also... this is becoming less of a debuff as time goes on and I get used to it. But I also was just sitting here in my home, dead silent. I wasn't yapping up a storm. I think, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I'm getting kind of used to multitasking like that, spitballing and trying to rank up at the same time. The only thing that kind of happens is accidentally griefing some of my adversaries is when someone types something in chat or there's an anecdote and I stall the game a little bit. It's because, and I tend to run out the timer more easily because I'm finishing my train of thought and then resume playing the game. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. I gotta... throw this out because otherwise there's no karmic justice in the world. Pop off my queen. I don't deserve like another pair of 5s. Let me pawn. No, I don't even want to pawn this. Matter of fact, just let me cheat. This is perfectly fine rearmament. There we go. Alright, that's a Kiss to Build a Dream on right there. Shall I fuck around and slam the Khan button on that Dora? I might have, not because I wanted the value. Sometimes I slam the Khan button because the Tsumogiri discard is way too dangerous to feed someone else, so I can it in hopes that I can draw a safer tile to discard from the Khan, not because I'm greeding for the value. So in that case, would I have discarded a 1 like Sozu, shiny, potentially feeding someone else? Nah, I would have canned and literally thrown out any other tile. Now you could make an argument that if someone was waiting for a shiny, they only had one possible out, which is the tile that I was about to feed them. But they don't know that. No one in the table knew that I had like all the 1 Sozus in my hand, so it's not even their fault. Keep this might be a little bit inefficient, but just in case the red 5 wants to come out and play. Beyond that, this is Tenhou compatible. So as I'm sitting pretty here in the dealer's seat, I might open this garbage for Tenhou. There we go. Kinda like that. This can go. I can still accept the red 5 here. It's smack dab in the middle of the suit, so since I already opened one of my melds, if I have to fold against a Riichi, it's better to play this one out in the manner of Sakigiri. And okay, now you're completely useless. But you could have been useful if a 5 or a 7 had come out. Alright though, this is kind of a nothing burger. I can't even slam the Khan anymore on the 2 Sozu. If I did, I would demolish my Tenpai. So it's a nothing burger, 1500 points, no Hombas, no Riichi sticks on the table. At least I get to hit the person in first. Probably the best possible outcome there. And now, pretty please, don't give me a high pie that's straight buns. I'm looking. Okay. This shiny is also red shiny compatible. It's right next to it. It's too efficient without Honitsu, so I'm not going for Honitsu. And unfortunately, because I drew the 8 Manzu here, I might have to discard the shiny. If I do that as soon as possible, matter of fact, y'all can have it. Go ahead, pawn that. See if I care. No pawns, but the hamsters upstairs were giving it a second thought. Or maybe it was just client delay, I don't know. Because the hand is so efficient without it, and I have 2 perfectly, fingers crossed, safe discards. Okay, that passed. This is a Chanta Yakuhai Nothing Burger. If I deal in with the 9, Sozu. So still big chilling. Nah, it wasn't even Chanta. Okay. Cool temporary assist from my Toyman. Oh, that's a lot better than I realized at first, because it's all last already. Okay, I didn't even realize we were in. I don't even need this. Get it out of my hand. I don't even wanna. Yeah, just reassure me that no one else can use it. You got blinded by the shinies, I understand that. So you had to call upon there. Matter of fact, get rid of all this garbage that can deal me in later. Dude, I don't even hate that. Go ahead, pop off, my queen. I can't feed you any longer, but please run the socks out of someone else that isn't me. Even with the Hanuman, that wouldn't be enough to overtake me. I fold like a napkin. These guys have every reason to do a full send. I don't. Unless it's... I can keep dancing with the devil if it's Genbutsu. This also just passed. Fuck, I should have discarded this first because they can change their weight. Hopefully they didn't... Okay, didn't change it. They only had one turn to change the weight. Go on, my Kamicha, do it. Oh no, that just break my hand. Genbutsu though, two-way, in case this MFer is Dama Demon. Say less. Unfortunately, if they get the skilled sumo, I'm gonna be second, am I not? Fuck. I have to hope that my Kamicha wins. It's no way in all last that they're going to fold. Do it, my queen. Feed them. What the fuck are you waiting for? It's gotta be that. Like, their high pie was garbage, except for these two melds. And now they're scrambling to complete the rest of the hand. Okay, be a Hanuman. Okay, there's no more Yakuhai there. Yeah, let's go! Luigi gets second by just spectating. I mean, first, actually. Let's fucking go, yeah. Hell to the fucking yeah. Alright. Anyway, y'all. I think I'm zoned out for the day. Bay8, since you mentioned that earlier, I guess I can give you more screen time of that. This is just from my last 100 matches. It makes sense that it is this way, because I demoted out of Saint. I got my ass handed to me in the throne room. But before that, these are my stats. Tonpusens. Hanshans. So altogether, if you want to sum up the Tonpusens and the Hanshans, this was obviously at the start, like all the way up until Gold 2 or something like that. And then started building up the Hanshans. made it to Saint 1 with like 310 Hanshans or something like that. It was just over the 300 mark. And yeah, just folding like a napkin, trying to play responsibly. Sometimes you get zhonged out of your first place or even second. Someone else gets the goated flow, gets a Tsumo Ipatsu, and you're warming up the wrong seat. If you're watching this stream, you probably already know what you're talking about because you have experienced it yourself. Yeah, let's continue making some progress into this room. And if you're curious how this looks, you can go back a couple of odds. For some reason I would have expected more matches, a bit of a binger. I do have more matches though, Bay8. Like I have like almost 1,000 matches in Riichi City. I have 1,500 matches in Final Fantasy XIV. I have 500 matches in Tenhou, or 600. So, you know... Oh, there's an ad? Okay. I will shortly interrupt the app until you guys are out of the ad. In the meantime though, because I intend to stop the stream here, let's see who else is on the internet that we can raid. Someone else that is zhonging it up right now. Okay, it's done. You said that I sounded like more of a binger. Well, take into account that this is only my... these are only... Hold on, let me pull it up again. Jamie, pull up the Mahjong Soul stats. These are only my Mahjong Soul JP stats. I also have like 600 matches in Tenhou, 1,300 in Final Fantasy XIV, like 1,000 in Riichi City. I also have a global Mahjong Soul account. So, you know, when I started playing Mahjong Soul, I already had plenty of zhonging experience. I didn't really come in cold here, you know. It's by the time I started playing Mahjong Soul, I already had zhonged up a storm in other clients. I appreciate that, Bay8, but fingers crossed. Let's chop, like get back to the Saint room as fast as possible. With the yapping out of the way, yeah, let me send you guys over to the, because it's already been 4 hours and a half. Let me send you guys over to someone who's... I'll try to choose someone who's playing Jade as well, at least. So you guys get a similar zhonging. Oh, there we go. That Panda Spy is playing in the Jade room right now. So you should expect just about the same zhonging experience. I don't know what I keep saying or how I keep saying it, but I keep activating Siri. A little bit unusually. Hope she would stop doing that. Anyway, yeah. Thanks to a whole bunch, everyone who followed and who tuned in throughout the stream. If you happen to be watching the VOD in the future, also thank you so much for bothering to even doing that. We are going to raid that Panda Sky, who also has the goated gameplay in the Jade room. I'm not sure what their current rank is, but yeah. Wish them luck. I hope that many Tsumuzeni Patsus their way come. For now, yeah, just like I said, let's raid them. And I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.